over the edge. Feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times, so be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting. But will you wait for me?
my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go, follow me, and let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, I'll still hold
I
you
said, please
now.
keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get up over an adventure. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get up over an adventure. We could be time. Yeah, you have something to remember.
had a barbecue in San Tropez. It made with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later that summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me. When the summer reaches end, then I'm worth your attention. But I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was the last day. Hey, don't mind the gravity, all the things around.
slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding me up. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up, drumming round in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Holding.
breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change
to turn on the camera. It's fine. It's not my first day here. There we go. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. It's me, Vivian in the chair. You got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Justice currently off to my right. Evan will be here in just a little bit. Let's have some fun, chat. Let's go take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on here. Yeah, I wouldn't. We got Craig S with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks. Robert D with the Bravos. John C with the Orioles. Connor K with the Bo Sox. We have Craig S with the Reds. Craig S with the Cubbies. Ryan B with the Reds. John G with the Guardians. Craig S with the Rockies. Ed D with the White Sox. John G with the Tigers. Ed D with the Marlins. Curtis G with the Stros. Craig S with the Royals. Connor K with the Halos. Sean P with the Dodgers. Thomas B with the Brewers. Ben T with the Twins. Jackie R with the Mets. Michael H with the Yankees. Mark S with the A's. Eric M with the Phillies. Alex V with the Pirates. Stephen G with the Padres. T.A. Main with the Mariners. John G with the Giants. Wes S with the Cardinals. John G with the Rays. Craig S with the Rangers. John G with the Blue Jays. And Alex V with the Washington Nationals. Russell says fashionably late. Bar? Am I fashionably late, or are you fashionably late? I mean, I feel like I was on. I feel like I was on time. 6:03. You know, heck, if this was anyone else, we'd be getting started at like 6:10. It's fine. All right, guys, let me put up our team list. Guys, we just dropped a fast fill. We just dropped a 1-box Prizm fast fill. Here's what's cool about Prizm is now that Bowman Chrome has come out. You know how many names we are gonna recognize? Yoshua Gonzalez. I feel like we saw him all the time. Russell says I hold people to high standards. Well, Russell, what if I was live on the stream, though? I was in the chair. I was live. I was just printing out show sheets and getting situated, you know? But no, I totally get you. All right, guys. Keep me accountable here, Russell. Because I'm fine, still at work. Here's far. Still at work, I like it. I like it. I'm like, there's still a pack. What kind of work do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Says Peacock. I was gonna say, don't you know the answer to that, Peacock? He knows the answer, Russell. I think he just didn't realize he knew the answer. He's like, oh yeah. Sometimes our bird does some wild stuff. Guys, give me just one. Actually, I think I know what it is. Peacock, Google a number for me real quick.
You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, oh no, it ain't
JJ Blade, Scooble, Marte. Sharon Durant, John Kenzie, Gunner. John Kenzie. Tyone. Steeman. Christian Campbell. James Wood on the sepia. Very nice. Guys, $8.75 gets you into a one-box random team break of Prizm Hobby. Let's get it closed. Let's go. Nico Horner. Acuna. Grant McCray. Mountcastle and Aaron Shrunk. Yeah, bud. JJ Bleday. Rosie and I were here till, I think it was like 3:15, 3:30, something like that. Marco Luciano. Chompers kept us busy, Birdman. Guys, we're down to just 9 spots left in Sapphire Futures. 9 spots left in Sapphire Futures. That's $140 a spot. That is in the back of the screen. Nick Castellanos. Martinez. 3 times. Right as we went live, JC grabbed a spot in 480 Prizm Hobby 1 box and 479 Happy Chrome, a mini and a mini in 466 Sapphire Futures. Let's go! Spencer Steer and Schwellenbach. Here's the deal, guys. We got plenty of breaks up on the board today that we're going to close before we leave. We got some goals, right? We're going to close 444. We're going to close 466. And then from there, everything else we can close. Absolutely fantastic. Russell says, I mostly oversee and manage a department these days. Hey, it works. Rosie, what else? We want to close what? 474, 472, 478. Rosie wants to clear the board. Let's go. You guys hear the mission? Clear the board. Tyler Anderson. I like it, bud. Joey Bart. Caden Dana. Vientos. Kyle Tucker. Oh, Hunter Fiducia action, 260199 and Zevi. But guys, hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday. Hope you enjoyed Bowman Chrome release night last night. The true release night. Fitzgerald. Stuart Baroa. Peacock is obsessed with the new dog. Russell says last well, new dog as far as hanging out with him at the moment. Ed says, I feel like I just saw you. Did you, Ed? Bar? Dolis Garcia, Cole Reagans. Russell says, less competition than you would normally have on a Wednesday. Hey. I take that. I take that, you know. Peacock says, Rebecca Lynn! It says 2 of you anyways. Sheesh. Russell says, you may get sick of me. Russell, I can never get sick of you, my guy. Paula Skeens, Benatendi.
Adios.
Later, Jay.
Have a good night.
You too, bud. Hey, did you give the cat a treat? Did you give the cat a treat, or where did it end up with like a dog bone?
Upstairs getting treats.
Okay. All of a sudden, I like saw like a dog bone over here. I was like, where'd you end up with a dog bone?
Yeah, no, that was not me.
No, that's fine. Gustavo Campero. Corbin Burns on the light board logo. He's just hanging. She says, who's Rebecca Lynn? You. Rebecca Lynn Cheatham. She goes, at least spell it right. I guess not. Stephen Kwan. I don't know if she's 2 N's or 1 N or I don't know. Ah, there's no E, Peacock. Locklear. Shohei. Wheeler. Peacock says Rebecca Lynn! I think there were enough ends there. Oh, yeah. Peacock, y'all won't have to deal with me Friday night or Saturday night. What? What? You're gonna... No, we go there. I'm good. Why cheap? Peacock is depressed. He is a sad bird now. She's going to get tattoos with my stepfather on Friday night and then stay over there and go to my sister's marching competition all day Saturday up in Kentucky. Oh, so what I'm hearing is you can go visit Peacock while you're in Kentucky. I didn't say you had to go visit in Kentucky. I said she can go visit you while she's in Kentucky. No, I'm gonna be on the other side of the state. Doesn't sound very far. Doesn't sound very far to me. Murray, Kentucky. Is that like Murray State? Or louder? Yeah, that makes sense. She says that's exactly where we're going. Spencer Strider. Chat, Fastville, 1 box Bowman, or 1 box Prizm Hobby, sorry, 1 box Prizm Hobby. $8.75, just 29 spots left in that. Let's go and knock these breaks down. Del Castillo. Schwarber, Santander. Strider. Mason Wynn, Luis Angel Acuna. We are in fact going to be the smallest band in that competition with 30 kids. Yikes. 30 for a marching band is, it does sound small. Anthony Volpe and Manny Machado, that is 54 at 299. Nathan C with 1 filler and 441, 1 filler and 449, 1 mini and 441. And Ed G with the Nats in 478. Let's go! Let's keep this momentum going. Let's get our momentum going here, guys. You guys have been absolute rock stars. He goes, wow, I get all caps? Sometimes Peacock just types in all caps, Ed. He said he was going to do the same for Nate. Hi, Song Kim, Neto, and Max Muncy. Reds and Hunter Green, pitching strong, says Peacock. Did you know he likes to draw in his off time? I think the other two in our division are like 7 to 10 more than us. That's... Come on, cheat. That's not a big difference. You made it sound like everybody was gonna have like 70 and you had 30. No, no, no. Nice. McClanahan. Ooh, Bowman hobby teams are flying. Matt McLean, you could have convinced me that Rosie was pulling a filler with the amount of teams that just flew off. No, I'm saying you could have convinced me. What Yankees have garbage pail kids? Judge and Jeter. Judge and Jeter. Nathan C with the filler in 444. Let's go, Nathan. Breggy Breg. Heck yeah. I have yet to see a garbage pail kid. I did see a Bowman spotlight though. Isaac Collins. Johnny let them cook with the Blue Jays, Rangers, Braves, Rays, and White Sox in 478. He took down the equivalent of a division. Let's go! Love to see it. Love to see it early. Let's keep this party going here, chat. Hater. Later, hater. David Edwards. Russell says, well, my luck with Bowman is pretty decent. Nick Gonzalez. Scotty says, thanks for the fast fill. Heck yeah. Is that my assistant? I mean, tough guy, he might as well be my assistant, you know? He likes to chill. So, Chomps and I think he likes the heat of the lights. Because, like, he will sit on, like, he'll sit on camera just in front of the lights. He just likes to chill. Matt Chapman. Russell with the Yankees! Jackson Job. Look at that left panel, though. That is, flying. We're flying. He's off to the left. You can't really see him. He's just kind of chilling on the desk. Lindor. Altuve and Gavin Lux. Tough is, like, just becoming a part of the office now. He's kind of been here enough now to where he's like, okay, now I'm comfortable. You know? He's finally gotten used to car rides. He's not really bucking against those anymore. And just certain things, like, he's just like, yeah. O'Neal Cruz. How about James Wood on the Ultraviolet All-Star? Was that Catamus? No. He's probably more well-behaved. James Wood, Jacob Wilson, Manny Machado, Shohei, Corbin Burns, Fiducia, James Wood, and John Kenzie. Hey, Scotty goes, finally transitioned to a real cat, you know? He may have. Alright guys, let's take our team list down here. Let's talk about our fast fill here, guys. One box Prizm Hobby. One box Prizm Hobby. We are down to 27 spots in that. Bowman Chrome is moving. Inception Threads. We have 7 spots left in a filler there. Let's keep this momentum moving, guys. Give me just 1 second. Let me go grab some boxes. I'll be right back. Alright guys, there we go. This is our fast fill. Is it 875 a spot? There we go, guys. Let's get our fast fill moving. We are 27 spots, but guess what? With that, you're gonna get the break going fairly fast, and we're looking for 3 autos. With those 3 autos, we are gonna be searching for plenty of big names. Right now, when you look at your 25 Bowman Chrome, you're gonna add in Yoswar Gonzalez in addition to a lot of your 25 guys, right? Your Dylan Cruz, James Wood, all that kind of stuff, and some legends, Deion Sanders, that kind of stuff. So definitely a great product to jump in on at $8.75 a spot. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. Ed says his luck with Bowman, pretty decent. Ed, I like it. Andrew B with a filler in 441. Let's go. Ed G with 3 spots in the 480 fast fill. Let's go. I love it. This is what I love to see, guys. Let's keep it going, right? We want to see the momentum. Let's keep these orders coming in. And we are going to do everything in our power to get these breaks knocked down for you guys. We have 6 minis left in Sapphire Future, 6 minis at $8.75 as well, guys. Let's knock down those minis. We can always drop more fillers and stuff, or more minis and stuff as we need to close out 444, but that's ripping tonight. I have 0 doubt of that. Heck yeah, bud. But hope you guys all had a fantastic day thus far. Oh, there we go. Odd Squad. Jamie K says, howdy y'all. What up, Jamie? How are you? Mike P with the Padres and a spot in 480. Let's go. I could probably have written this better. Let's go. Let's try this again. do something like that. What up, Civic? Watching Mad Max blow up the first inning again? Oh, nay. See, he's not a bad player. He's not. He just, you know, he's kind of... He and Kershaw were drafted in the same year. Him and Scherzer started in the same year. The difference is he went to college, right? Kershaw didn't, so he's like 4 years older than Kersh. And so 18 years in the league, it's been a heck of a ride for him. He's kind of hitting that, like, he's still serviceable. He's still an absolutely serviceable pitcher. It just, you know, the performance is declining slightly. Yeah, top stuff. Absolutely we are. Hope you are too. Ooh, did James Wood hit 2 430-foot home runs today? Sheesh. James Wood. Frenchie with the filler in 444. And guys, for those of you that haven't seen 444, it's a box of Prizm Hobby, a box of Bowman Sapphire, a box of Bowman Hobby, a box of Bowman Draft HTA, a box of Trinity, a box of Prospect Edition, a box of Select, a box of Boys of Summer, and a box of Bowman Mega. You want to talk about some of these guys that we are searching for? 100% you're going to find it in that break back there. And here's the thing, because of how long it sat there, I have a feeling, like, have you noticed, like, the longer, sometimes, like, when we have a break that kind of just sits and it, like, it stalls out a little bit, that, like, once we actually get into it, that it's just like, holy cow. Type of fire. I feel that way. I feel like, you know, sometimes we'll, like, have a break there and we just roll with the amount of hits. Going pretty good. How about yourself? Oh, you're asking Civic. Disregard. Ignore me. Do not let me impede your conversation. Ed says, I bought 4 more in the fast fill. Did it show up on your end? Give us just a second. Ed D is asking if you saw he bought 4 more in the fast fill. Peacock says, yep, sure did. the sound of, like, how serious Peacock's voice got there, Rosie. Scotty says, I'm going for a division. Let's go. We are down to just 19 spots left, guys. 19 spots left in 480. That is the Prizm Fast Fill. Guy says, I got my package today with all the Prizm breaks. My son was so excited about the gold shimmer. Very nice. The to 7, my guy. Who is it of, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously opening up a lot of Prizm first off the line. We saw a few gold shimmers and stuff like that. Cam and Eddie, dude, that's sick. Very nice. Those gold shimmers do really well. So do the blue shimmers and stuff. What you doing, Tupsa? What you doing, Tupsa? Yeah, no, they absolutely are cool. Ed, how old is your son, if you don't mind me asking? Youngin? Not so young? Guys, off to the bottom left, you're going to see our Inception threads break 8 and 6. Okay. Very nice. So they're at the age where, like, right now, they like this stuff quite a bit. Are you trying to catch the fly bubbles? Very nice. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Who they collect? Anyone in particular, or just, you know, kind of enjoy whatever they get? I like Braves and Yankees? Okay. Very nice. Awesome. I forgot Fam Bam was a pirate. Wife is from New York, you're from Atlanta? Okay. So are those your guys' teams, and then they kind of just like both of them because, you know, they don't want to necessarily pick one or the other? And nothing wrong with that, by the way. Because, yeah. See, so I used to, my mom is from Mexico and my dad's from, you know, here and stuff. But we used to joke because when the U.S. and Mexico would play in soccer, they would, you know, they'd be like, well, who are you cheering for? And I'd be like, neither. They're like, you have to choose one. And I'm like, I always chose the team that lost, oddly enough, when it came to soccer. Like, I would flip-flop, I think, between the two. Always lost. Oh, yeah. I never, neither of them ever won. Like, you know, obviously when they're not playing each other, I could root for both of them. But, like, when they were playing each other, like, I would choose one. But, like, I never picked the right one. But Chris F with 3 minis for Sapphire Futures. Let's go! That takes it down to just 1 mini left. 1 mini left in 444 at 875. 1 mini left at 875. Once that mini is gone, we can roll that one and drop another mini, get us that much closer to ripping Sapphire Futures. That break, guys, is gonna be legit. I'm telling you, it is some sick, sick, nasty. Rosie found some checklists that worked really well together, and honestly, I think we are going to get just some insane stuff. You're looking at 4, 10, 13, 14, 17, 18, 21, 27 guaranteed hits, and it's going to be legit. What you doing, Tupsa? But, it's gonna be fun, guys. We're gonna rip. We have 4 breaks on the board right now. The 2 on the left, the 2 on the right. Those are well within striking distance. Those can absolutely roll. And then the counter breaks. Those are all very close as well. Mini is full. Let's go! Oh no, did I just see David Fry's out for like 6 to 8 weeks? Yikes, David Fry out 6 to 8 weeks. Well, so I think they were going out. I think they said today that it was definitely a full hit to the face. Alright guys, here we go. We have our mini filler for 444. It's going to be top 3 win. Michael D down to Nathan C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael D, Nathan C, Justin R. You guys are in on the 444 filler. Mini 3 is live, guys. $8.75. Just 10 mini filler spots there. Also, guys, if you want to just straight up buy a filler spot, $28.50. That's all it's gonna take to get in on that filler. And then from there, top 5 are gonna move into our 444 break. From there, we're down to just 9 spots, and that break is moving. We are down to just 19 spots though in our fast fill. $8.75 on the Prizm fast fill. Let's get this baby knocked out. This guy says, hey Civic, how are you tonight? We're gonna hope there's enough tax in the wall to hold that green screen up with the way Tuff's going at it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna hope there's enough tax in there. Like he's just kind of chilling in the back and like keeps going like back and forth between it. It's a mess. Chat, in 441, we are down to 6 fillers at 1650 and 14 minis at 675. That is a fantastic break. Kind of got the back burner a bit with the Bowman Chrome release and stuff, but here's the deal. 441, a fantastic break. Scotty says we need a poll for who everyone thinks is going to get this last NL wildcard spot. Ooh, that's a good poll. That's a good poll. Peacock says it's done. It's the Reds. Duh. Who can... Hold on. So, if I'm not mistaken, it can be Diamondbacks, Reds, or Mets, right? That's kind of the 3 in contention right now. Reds have it on the tiebreaker if it comes down to a tie. Not bad. That's fine. So do the Dodgers get whoever this last wildcard game is? Anthony C with 2 spots in 479 and 3 spots in 480. Let's go! Let's go! Is 479 the happy little chrome or happy chrome? go. Let's get them all filled. They may throw mixed stuff around depending on what's going on. Behind the green screen. Guys, give me just 1 second. Alright guys, fast fill. John C took 2 spots. Let's go! Let's go. We're down to just 11 spots left, sorry. 11 spots left in the fast fill. It is doing its intended job. It's fast filling. Let's go. I can see a scenario where Detroit misses the playoffs and the Stros get in, which is nuts because they had a 14.5 game lead. Yikes. You're not wrong, though. They did have an insane lead. Would not be wrong in that. Johnny C with 6 spots in 480. Let's go. So let me get, John C is probably John Christopher, Johnny C, Johnny Cook. Because then John Courier's J-O-H-N, right? Sweet, let's go. Down to just 8 spots left in the fast fill. That's pretty good. $8.75 is all it's gonna take. $8.75. Ed says we got too many Johns and Eds now. Sheesh. Who would have thought the common names? JC says confusing with all the John C's, but I just go with John C for me. But see, then like you get to, like when we're just typing them in, right? Like sometimes we don't want to put your last names out there unless you get like, so it's one of those things where it's like John C, JC, you know? At some point, like they all kind of merge together as far as what we call who and who, right? I don't know. You're the original JC though, JC. You know? Brian K with a spot. Let's go. 2 of them. He goes, OJC. OGJC. He goes, that works. It's just funny the way it all is set up, right? Guys, we're down to just 6 spots left. Just 6 spots left. JC equals all pain. No, you're Johnny. See, we actually enter you in as Johnny, so like it's one of those interesting ones where like you all technically could be JC, right? John Christopher, John Curry, or Johnny Cook. Like you all could go by JC. So JC's like, yes, but my name's the only one that's JC. Ed says I can go by Edward. I thought it was with a W, Ed. I thought you were Ed W-A-R-D. No, it is Ed D-U-A-R-D. Disregard. He goes, okay, Johnny. Scotty says, I actually go by Scotty. All my family uses the middle name for some reason. Scotty, is it because, like, you have another parent who's, like, or do you have somebody else in the family that's maybe Scott? Or Eddie? Or Ed, sorry, Ed? Ed says I have many aliases. I know. Ed, have you seen how many aliases I have, Ed? I can get away with quite a few. JC says we all need some BA nicknames. That would settle it, right? Jailbreak says there can only be one. Fight! Maybe we should just shark race for who's going to be JC from now on. So all the names of your family start with a grandmother or grandfather. Gotcha. So that's probably why you go with middle names, right? So you can identify who's who. Are you guys gonna lock him out? You're like, nobody's home. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. She's like, don't be talking about my papa. It's like it's weird. Scott says it's weird, but I don't want to be the one to stop it. You're like, somebody else must end the tradition so that, like, I can stop. Ed says, my wife's name is Melody Joy. Parents grew up in the 70s. Interesting. I mean, Melody's a fine name. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's a solid name. Melody Garretts. Garretts? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to pronounce your last name, man. See, so in my family, all of my, so my dad's side of the family and stuff, Roy says, all of these juicy PYTs on the screen, so close on all four. Which one do we want to close first? That is the bigger question. But, for me, on my dad's side, he has 14 siblings, or 13 siblings. He's the 14th, right? All of the boys are Ed, and then some other, ending. And then all of the girls start with Y, and then some other, but all the girls are Marie, so YMC, and then all the boys are EAC. Different nickname, different middle names for the boys, but just kind of funny the way it all works out. Cheat says, I'm just named after a song. My parents fought each other until they realized they were fighting for the same name. Oh no. Well, I got a triple out of it. $478 Bowman Chrome Hobby. We're down to just 14 teams left on that. Down to 6 left in this Fastville, guys. 6 left in the Fastville. $8.75. Sheesh, Civic. It's wild. You don't hear about that many, so now. I'll make it so one less Ed V has to call me my last name from now on. I could just call you Movie Man. That sounds much easier. I'm like, just movie man. Sounds easier to me. Stephen L with a spot in 480. Let's go! Anthony C with 4 more. Let's go! That takes us down to what, 1? Hey, stupid. You didn't send the photos. You took them. Have 4 and a dog, enough for me. Sheesh. Yeah, Peacock, of course. 1 spot left, guys, at 875. Peacock. The truth is, the hospital messed up my dad's last name, and when he was born, the real spelling is Geeraths. Giraffes? Giraffes? The Brady Bunch, da dun da dun dun. The Brady Bunch, da dun da dun dun. Hey, you got teenagers, Civic. You're almost there, right? Guys, Fastfield did oversell. One of you oversold it. Okay. Yep. Philly's gone in 460. No, 441, sorry. Philly's gone in 441. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Ed D down to Chris F going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you talk out trades for just a minute.
broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
My bad, guys. Ray says we could do a Prizm hobby and a Bob Ross Happy Little Box for $16.50. Ooh, that sounds fun. Years. And eventually I'm gonna figure out how to say it. Alpine says next Fastville. So it's up to you guys. Give us some suggestions. I can't see what I win. Archive Stand and a Happy Little is $16 a spot. Roji just tossing out different suggestions for us. Give me one sec. I did, but I... Hold on one second. I can get you a number on that here in just a second. What is this one? Bowman Chrome Hobby to be like $13.75 a spot. Charlie Condon. Louder. Bush. Paul O'Neill to $4.99 and Shoeless Joe Jackson. $4.61 to $4.99. What up, Evan? Can you give me a number of Bowman Chrome hobbies in there?
You need a number of how many you got?
Yeah. Jace Young. Jeff Bagwell. Boston Bateman at 25, and though that is the Vries. Yeah. 4 Rosie. 8 of 25. We can do football. I have a Prizm Mega, Resurgence Mega, and 2 Optic Hanger ready to drop for $9. That's not bad. 134 at 299. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Headed downtown for $9. Yes, please. Nick Kurtz. Brooks Lee, Minnesota Twins. Van Sunnycutt and Charlie Condon. Let's do it. Let's drop the football. $112 of 149. Olive. Ellen Lindsay. Elston Howard. Enrique Bradfield Jr. and Rhett Lauder. Cincinnati Reds. That is going to be going out to Anthony C. Very nice. All Pain, does that mean you're wanting your spot put into that fast fill? My desk. Yeah, if you'll go grab that, that's what they want you to start on. 479 to 499. Bob Gibson. Bradfield. Little Christian Moore action. Mason Wynn and James Wood. Christian Moore going out to the Halos and Johnny C. Chat, we got 10 mini fillers left in 444. Once we get those minis gone, we can get another mini dropped and we'll be that much closer to filling the filler. And then from there, we're down to just 9 spots left in Sapphire Futures. Again, that is a beautiful, beautiful break. I think we can get that one moving fairly fast here tonight. Just a matter of you guys jumping in on it. Hi, Song Kim, Dodgers! John Christopher, let's go! Brunson Arroyo, Sandberg, and De Vries. Fairness. I will here in a bit. That is 252 of 499. Come on, Valletta. Andy Van Slyke, that is going to be the purple to 149. Bryce Eldridge and James Wood. Red Sox gone in 449. Z. Zenith. Let's go. Jack Leiter. Walcott. Trey Yesovich, that is going to be the Blue Jays. And Johnny C to 499 and Ryan Zimmerman. 176 of 499. Levi Sterling, Clemente, and Roman Anthony. $269 to $299 Pittsburgh. That is Ed D. I like it. Well, maybe by the time we're done, by the time it's done filling, you'll be able to watch Midday and Wyatt Sanford. Appreciate you jumping in. Pittsburgh Pirates on this one. That is Ed D. $272 of $499. Some people think that's when you get the best hits, when you aren't watching. Some people do believe that. Mason Wynn, Tommy Neto, Johnny Bench, and Tink Hens. Colin G with 3 spots in 479 and a filler in 441. Let's go! Is 479 is the happy little chrome, right? That'll be fun. Ben S. All schemes. Sure. 11 to 99. It's kind of floated between him, Isaac Collins, Cade Horton. 92 of 199. Schemes, Hess, Bench, Madej, Sanford, Sterling, Yesevich, Van Slyke, Arroyo, Kim, Moore, Bradfield, Louder, Lee, Bagua, Bateman, and O'Neal. You don't want Russell Wilson, bud. Peacock says, who says no? Bengals get Russell Wilson. I'm like, you don't want Russell Wilson. Yeah, but look at what he's done as a whole the last several years. Alright guys, right now we have 9 spots left in Sapphire Futures, 10 left in that mini. We have 22 left in the Joy of Platinum, 21 in the Happy Chrome. We have 31 spots left in 473. That is Prizm Resurgence Optic. That is a $9 fast fill. And then 15 spots left in the Bowman Chrome half and half. I want to see that one go tonight too. That is going to be a ton of fun. We also have fillers and mini fillers on that to get that one that much closer. Ed G with the Diamondbacks and the Reds in 478. Let's go. Let's go, Ed. Anthony C, 2 fillers in 444. Let's go. Let's go. The big filler too, not just the mini fillers. You took 2 of the big ones. Evan, I'm gonna give you my laptop for labels on that one. Just an empty team bag. this all night. I should be dead. Samuel at 2 spots and 473. Let's go. Let's go. Peacock's like they're showing Livy Dunn. Does she show up to all the games? That'd be very cool. Yeah. Alright, Rosie. We got your photos. All I took was that. You need the Reds to lose tonight and Diamondbacks to win? I need the Diamondbacks to lose, Ed. I'm sorry. I need them to lose. The final week, but that's what makes this. That's what makes baseball fun, right? Like, is it does come down to that final game of the season. Like, yes, $3 is the best. We did, but Chomps opened one for Gone Wild. You're like, what a weird number of boxes to have. Reds on the tiebreaker over Arizona and the Yankees. Ed says sorry, Pika. It's fine, Peacock. It's fine. It'll all be okay. It says, what if I say I'll buy into more breaks if the Reds lose and the Dodgers lose? Yikes, Ed. You think our souls are sold like that? Do you think Peacock, Rosie, and I just sold our soul? Like, what? Sheesh. Who do you think? Do you think we can just be purchased? Evan says, say the Cardinals are going to lose. He can be purchased.
Yeah, go ahead.
Colin says Chomps would probably take that deal because it doesn't involve the Halos, Albert. The second it involves the Halos, he out. He out on that deal, you know? I'm like, he out, son. You're not wrong. I have no pull and none. None. Sheesh. What do you take me for, sir? Yikes. Yikes. I mean, I do, but like, yikes. So we did Bowman Heritage a couple weeks ago. We did 2019, 2022, no, 2022 Bowman Heritage a couple weeks ago. We haven't gotten, so 22 I think is the oldest we've had, or the newest we've had, maybe 23. There was a weird like 22 and 23 released together type of thing, and I don't think they came out with the 24 version. Yeah, hit a Julio to 5. The last time I opened Bowman Heritage before that, though, I pulled a Wander Franco to 5 like 2 weeks after his whole situation. And I was like, why? Why now? Like, why? Why, cruel world, why? You're not wrong. Brian K with a spot in the fast fill. Let's go. Guys, you want another break that can move really quick? This one right here, 460. Look, our most expensive team, $27. Why not? 2 tins and an archives active. What kind of quick pitch are you gonna get where you're guaranteed 3 autos? That's not hobby, that's tins. Said don't threaten me with a good time. Might try to get Diamond Kings first off the line, and at least that's a dream of mine, says Rosie. Sheesh. Hey, it could happen. It could happen. %, fun to rip throwbacks. And honestly, it's really fun because you look at some of the guys who have become something recently, right? Yeah, last week we ripped 2013. And that's where it's like, guys, you tell us if there's like a certain product you want to try us to try to get, like, we'll do what we can within, like, you know, as best we can. He says 100%. You know, it's kind of fun to get those it's fun to go back and be like, oh, you know, we probably didn't pay much attention to this guy in 2021, and now he's like a dominant starter, right? How many Scooble autos did we all probably get and we're like, it's Scooble in 2021 and stuff like that, and now you get him now and you're like, it's Scooble, you know? Mid-side, Rosie? Yeah. Or, it's Cal Raleigh. They spell Julio wrong, and now you're like, Cal greater than Raleigh, let's go! Or Cal greater than Julio, let's go! Yeah, Gypsy's another one we get from time to time. Gypsy was fun. That was super fun. It is crazy expensive. You are not wrong. I think even like 2018 Heritage is up there. Like a 2018 Blaster is like $200 or $300. Not 300. It's like 250-ish, 225, something like that. And that's like if you get it good, you know. Which PYT should we target to close next? Inception Threads, Chrome Tier 1, 2 archives, and a tin on the 2 archives tin and an archive active on the fast quick pitch, or 2 Bowman Chrome Hobby. You guys let us know what it is you guys want to see. We will do everything in our power to get you guys going on that. You turn in like you look at me, and it makes me think you're judging me. I feel like you're judging me, okay? A box of the new Pokemon set is pre-selling for $300. Sheesh! Just a... Yikes. I thought that was a booster bundle for a second. I was like, $50 a pack? Yikes. $169.99 MSRP. Woo! And that is still the best per pack value for it. Insane. Huh?
So Pokemon's blowing up again.
Pokemon's doing some wild stuff right now.
Yeah.
I think even like 151, Rosie was saying, is like gone like nutso.
So there's the shop inside my house. They have a and he said he bought it for so he sold it for $52. Now he's selling it for like $40.
Sheesh. Did you guys see the new Topps Chrome Disney too? Oh, so I thought that was, I didn't see that was for update. I thought that was the new Disney Chrome. Cause I saw Goofy with the Orioles. Huh. Arr? No. So basically everything they didn't sell in one.
I guess so. But it's pretty cool. Like the auto that there's a Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold, and somebody else auto. Like triple auto. Oh, there's the one with Goofy Super Fractor.
Mm-hmm. It says Mickey and friends get their own MLB trading cards in 2025 Topps Chrome Disney. I don't like that Goofy has a Yankee jersey on there though. Mm-mm. Oh no, what up? I did see that. So did the Christian Campbell soup can.
Oh, it's like 2025.
That was just the Halloween set or whatever.
Yeah.
Interesting. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. They should do some breaks with Topps Disney Chrome. Maybe break it by movie title. Sheesh. No, don't get me wrong. I'd love to do it.
Tom Hanks Woody.
Do not threaten me with a good time, okay? Evan. Topps Disney and MLB are teaming up for the first ever trading cards of Disney characters, including Mickey, Donald, and Goofy, and MLB uniforms can be found in 2025 Topps Chrome Disney, and again later this year in 2025 Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball. Interesting. He had a Yankee jersey. I know. I think they're putting them in different ones. I'm curious if there's going to be one in every uniform set. Yeah, which made sense because the Halos used to be owned by the Angels. That's what I saw when I told Chomps about it this morning. He's like, well, yeah, Anaheim's right down the. He's like, Disneyland's right down the road, and I was like, and they own the team. He's like, oh yeah. Yeah. Aaron, if it's one card, here's the thing. I don't think it's gonna add a significant amount. Like, I don't think. I think they're just doing it to give us more of an appeal. Although 25 Topps Holiday is available for pre-order now, chat. How many cases should I get us? 37? I think we need all of the we need all of the holiday guys. Chat, we are down to 4. You want me to put up 460? No, no. Okay. $4.78 on the screen right there, guys. That is the Bowman Chrome Hobby 2-boxer. Bowman Chrome Hobby 2-boxer on the screen right there. Let's keep making some offers. Let's go get after it right now. Plenty of action going on around Major League Baseball and stuff. Let's get the action going on right here, in addition to the action on the field, right? Looks like Dodgers and Arizona are scheduled to start here in about an hour, Edward. Why can't I speak to Edward? I'm like, okay. Says who? I don't know why. Because like, I love Will Benson. Peacock, I love how like you can go like 0 to 100 on any one of your guys. Friday. See that already? Chat, what are we busting into? Let's talk it out. We got plenty of great names and releases and products on the screen. Just a matter of what you, the chat, want to see. We have Bowman Chrome Hobby 2-box on the screen right now. Rosie is making a filler for that one. Get us that much closer to ripping. But we have Sapphire Futures. Heck, you want to keep ripping some Bowman? We got the Bowman Chrome half and half. That is $4.66. Get half a case of Hobby, 6 boxes, half a case of Jumbo, or half a case of Breakers, 3 boxes with 9 autos. You're going to have a total of 21 in that break. It's going to be a fantastic time. We just got to start working together, talking it out, and we'll go from there. Schwarber hit number 56. Let's go, Schwarbs. Guys, go grab the teams that are left. We got the Red Sox, the Mets, the Pirates, the A's, the Giants, and the Cardinals. Great names, great teams. We can absolutely knock this one out. Bowman Chrome has been pretty solid, and honestly, we have not pulled a GPK. I feel like we're due for one, though. We are bound to pull a GPK here fairly soon. We've seen a lot of other cool things with it. Let me actually do this. Let me prop it up this way. Or the center fielder has priority, Peacock. Nice. Center fielder has priority. Have they been coming out of Hobby or Delight? So, Russell, I have not pulled one. I think yours was out of Delight, possibly? From what I think Rosie told me yesterday. Aside from that, I don't know. I think I've seen a lot more Delight rip than Hobby, so probably Delight at the moment. Rosie, do you remember if Russell's was Delight or Hobby? No. Disregard. Auburn says, so those Disney Marvel cards where you have an auto from the character who signs those a Topps employee? Yeah, whoever is the actor. And I think they have, like, they probably have a Disney employee that signs for, like, the, like, Mickey Mouse when it's, like, truly Mickey Mouse, like they do in the park. Tom Hanks signs on the Woody Toy Story card in this release. See, that'd be sick. Give me a Woody auto all day long. Are autos guaranteed in those? See, I feel like I actually would genuinely enjoy Topps Chrome Disney. The truth is that Peacock signs all of the goofy Mickey Mouse Donald Duck cards, though. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool. I really hope that they put Barry Bonds in AMG. I think that would be a sick card. But I also am biased towards Allen and Ginter. See. it's just like sad walking to the. But no, it's gonna be fun to see what they do. Yeah, Bonds and ANG would be awesome just because of the design, right? Like, there'd be a few things that'd be fun to see like that. You know, I know for sure they've said Emma Watson signing in ANG, but I haven't seen all the other signers. We know it's coming out. We know Emma Watson's signing.
I'm gonna need that.
Huh?
So I'm gonna need that.
Good luck. I think they have a I think there's a bounty on one of her cards.
I can see it.
Evan hit the escape button on my laptop. Escape.
Yes. South
Colin says exactly. ANG's probably my favorite. Here's the deal. Can we just, provided we have enough ANG, can we just like commit to like running like 5 cases on one night at one time? Like, Vivian will sit here for 5 cases of ANG. Give me 2 cases. Give me a 2 case break. Those were sick last year. Edmundo Sosa has hit 3 home runs. She says, do not tempt me. I'm telling you, ANG is legit, like, one of our favorite products every year. I'd say that and, like, Prizm are 2 of our, like, our best every single year. Hands down. Chat, we got 15 fillers right there at $12.50. That is for the Bowman Chrome Hobby 2-boxer on the screen. Oh, Colin, that we absolutely did. We did full case and we did dual case last year. Heck, I think there was one day I was supposed to be off for Halloween or something. I think I came in, I did something, and then like I stayed here until like 7 or 8 ripping. It was like 7. I think Kat came in at 8. I stayed here till like 7, just ripping through some Allen and Ginter, and like would absolutely do that a million times over again. We're getting about that time of year where Allen and Ginter does come out. So 100%. You can't even, but even with the triple, like, you can't even find it. That's the more difficult part right now, is like just finding it. Yeah, something like that. We have 12 votes! 12 votes! And 3 of you have voted for each option to give us 25%, 25%, 25%, 25%. Sheesh, that's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Love, love, love that. Keep attacking your chat. Anthony C with 4 fillers for 478. Let's go. That's all we need, is just that 1% to jumpstart us right now. Peacock's like, I refuse to pack your stuff up. That's awesome, D. Chew up. Rosie's like, Rosie. But she probably feels better. Not bad.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realizing these real.
Chat, we are down to just 11 filler spots. 11 filler spots. Let's keep getting after this one. Telling you, we're gonna have some fun with it. Just a matter of us working together and knocking it down. Got Kershaw 25 and Giotto have a target blaster. What? Colin! What? You still have it? I just want to see it. Come on, I just want to see it, Evan. Calm down. I want to see it and call it a little bit mine and call it my forever. Mets, shake 'em. Johnny says, Mets, shake 'em. Very nice, dude. That's awesome. I'm more just so glad. I'm more so glad to hear you still have it.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting.
No, that's awesome. Chat, right now we are down to 11 spots left in that filler and just 6 teams left. Or 5 teams left now. Johnny took the Mets. Let's keep going. We are working on our fast fill. We are making some progress on that. Down to just 9 spots left in Sapphire Futures at 140 a spot. We are down to 12 fillers at 28.50 and just 10 minis at 8.75. Let's knock out those minis. We can drop another mini. And then we can get another just that much closer, right? Let's just inch away at it. That is going to be a massive, massive, massive mixer in the background. We're going to pull some amazing cards. It's just a matter of us working together to do it. Sheesh. Ooh, I have no say. Oh wow. O'Neal Cruz ran into that wall. Is O'Neal okay? He jumped really early for that. Like that was really bad timing on his jump. It was the awkward. It was the awkwardness in which he hit the wall. Wild. Four teams, 5 fillers, guys. Red Sox, she gone. Connor K with the Red Sox and 6 fillers. Let's go! Let's go, my guy. We'll be ripping 478 here fairly fast. Ray says we're getting another 2-box Bowman Chrome ready to drop. It'll be 481. Getting another 2-box Bowman Chrome ready to drop. It'll be 481. Gavin Luxy. Guys, is your team in the playoff hunt? Are you one of the teams currently waiting to see if your team wins a division? Or anything like that? Talk to me. Cardinals, shake 'em. Peacock's delaying it. He's like, no. Danny says waiting for the Jays, or DNC says waiting for the Jays bats to wake up. That's fair. Looks like Tiger. Oh no, that's 481. Brian! Brian, that was fast, bud. Like, fast. He says, hey girl, what's up, bud? That was quick. I was like, 481 literally just dropped. It was 749 and then 750. Bam, she gone. He must have been waiting. Auburn says, my team decided to wait until they were out of contention, then decided to win 10 in a row. Sheesh. Who's your team again, Colin? You guys still trying. Braves. Yikes. Looks like 478 fillers. She gone. You were stalking that site there, Brian. Your team looks at a baseball like it's a foreign object. Sheesh. Alright guys, we have our filler ready to go. Top 5 are going to win here. Anthony C down to Colin G. This is for 478. 478, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is top 5. Nathan K, Nathan C, Connor K, Anthony C, Nathan C, Connor K. There you go, Peacock. But that's sports in the city of Detroit for you. They get real good, then forget what they're doing when it matters most. Yikes, cheat. Russell with the Stros, Royals and Rockies in 481. Let's go! go. Down to just 3 teams left, guys. A's, Pirates, Giants. Eric H with the Cardinals in 478. A's, Pirates, Giants. That's all it's gonna take to get us ripping. Guys, give me just uno momento. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. A's, Shotaro Mori, Nick Kurtz. Don't send him back. No. He's not from Albuquerque. I was like, he went to the school down south. I feel like you're making Peacock nervous, Rosie. This dog grew on Peacock's heart. His heart is breaking little by little, Rosie. It's because I remember the day that I remember the day you got her there, and like Peacock was like, "Yeah, she's in my spot," you know. Like, yeah, Spencer Horwitz took like the weirdest like stumble there. A's, Pirates, Giants. You are gonna have Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens on several available things with the Pirates there, guys. You're also gonna have the Giants. That is, of course, gonna be Yoswar Gonzalez. Yoswar Gonzalez gonna be your big chase there, amongst other things. Let's go get those last 3 teams knocked out, guys. 481 has dropped. That's a run back, but let's knock these out first. On the clock right now, guys, for a 9:30 eBay. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens on the clock for eBay. Go get your guys' bids in on the bay. That's going to be an 8-box Resurgence Blaster. Where's that battery? Oh, Pirates, number 10. Yeah. It's back to the mission. For Shane Peacock. Shane. Alright, chat. Right now, we got the A's, the Pirates, and the Giants. Let's go get you guys a little bit of a deeper dive into these checklists and what you guys are looking for each team. For the A's, you're going to have Jacob Wilson etched in glass, Jacob Wilson image variation. He also has a rookie color run variation. You're going to have Shotaro Mori, Aiden Johnson, and Tommy Tanks on the autos. You have an etched in glass of Mori and Tommy Tanks. Image variation of Mori and Tommy Tanks. International refractors of Mori and Aiden Johnson. You're also going to have a Bowman Adios auto of Nick Kurtz. You're going to have a auto relic of Jacob Wilson, a rookie auto of Wilson and Kurtz. Short print image variation of Jacob Wilson. It came to the league, Nick Kurtz. Max volume auto of Nick Kurtz. Melt Masher auto of Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. You're also going to have Shintaro Mori on the Prime Choice signatures. You also have the Retrofractor. Shoeless Joe Jackson goes out to the A's. Let's go get that. Colin G said, okay, V, you had me. Pirates. You have Yohan De Los Santos, Johnny Severino, and Will Taylor. You're also going to have Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens on the Ascensions. Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens on the GPK. Connor and Paul Skeens on the GPK Auto. Bubba and Skeens on the Auto Relics. Connor Griffin and Skeens on the Prime Choice Signatures. We got some good stuff right there, guys, for the Pirates. And then for the San Francisco Giants, you are going to be looking for Yosuar Gonzalez, Jacob Christian, Bryce Eldridge, Bo Davidson, Julian Barreto, Dejan Macarez, and Robert Hipwell. You have Yosuar on the image variation, Yosuar on the etched in glass. You have Yosuar and Macarez on the international refractors, as well as international refractor autos. You have Adios of Eldridge on the auto, Yosuar on the Ascensions auto. GPK of Eldridge. You're going to have Prime Choice signatures of Yosuar Gonzalez. It's pretty good, chat. Let's go knock those down while we have a chance. Right now on the clock, you have the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Ravens. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens. Don't ask why I saw that as popping up as a new thing. Bills, Panthers, and Bears on the clock. Bills, Panthers, Bears. No, I read the Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens one again. I messed up and reread. For some reason, my brain, because I was looking over here, I looked over here and I thought it was a new thing. That is a pretty solid checklist there with the Pirates and Giants, guys. Also, guys, I believe Rosie went and repriced 441 and 449 today, so definitely go take a look at that. How many left in 473? The same as the computer hero. 26, Scotty. That is the Fashville football. We're gonna get it. I think we're fine. Nice. Nice, yeah. No, anytime you get a Skeens anything, you're doing pretty good. But, guys, let's keep attacking right now. We just gotta work together. All it's gonna take is us working together. I thought you were saying Stuart Stevenson, like Stuart Stevenson was one person. It threw me off there for a second. I was like, wait a second, Bar? Pirates, she gone. Giants, chat. That's all that stands in our way from ripping 478 is the Giants. $62. Let's go get it knocked out. Just the Giants, $62. Let's take it down and let's get to breaking here. Stephen L. down takes down the Pirates. Just the Giants, chat. Giants is $62 and we are full. No. This one, right now, it'll either do the one in mine or the, I think it's hooked up to mine in David's office. I think it'll tell you up top it's David's office right now, though. Trevor B with a spot in 479. Let's go! Yeah, no problem. Filler, she gone for Inception threads. Now we just have the minis. Just the minis left, guys. Just the minis left for Inception threads. 14 minis at $6.75, and we can rip or run that filler, and then we can always filler another team if we need to. But let's go get that knocked out right now while we have a chance. I was like, I would take the computer with me.
Didn't cross my mind until I got back here. I wonder how many feet.
Just one team left. Do we need to drop a filler for the Giants, chat, or are we going to go knock it out? I would cancel the mini Rosie, it'll move. My boy Nick Gonzalez up to the plate. Sounds good. Giant Shagon. We're going to be ripping 478 here in just a second, guys. Give me just a moment. BRB. It says, I use Shigon at work all the time, and my coworkers just look at me like I'm crazy. I mean, are we sure that's the only reason, Scotty? Are we sure that's the only reason, you know? Guys, we adjusted the 441 filler to 3 and 8. Added 3 spots back to the filler, so if you guys are interested in that, go take a look at it that way. You deserve some more. That's fair. Guys, Bob Ross the light off to that side. 850 for a mini to land the Dodgers. 1 in 15 win the Dodgers. There's just 10 spots there. And then we are working on that stuff in there. So let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. You did punch a printer in front of people. I mean, that may add to the looks, you know? Because but printers are insane. You know, they are very frustrating at times. I can attest to that, Scotty. I'll give you that, as printers can be absolutely insane. I don't know that I've ever been like, I'm gonna punch a printer. But I also can see where you were coming from on that, so I understand. Yervin Murillo, Nestor Miranda, DJ Layton, Caden Powell. Cade Horton, right now he is the odds favorite to win Rookie of the Year. Peacock will tell you it's going to be Drake Baldwin. And he might be right. Judge on the meteoric rise. Bo Davidson, 246 of 499. And the Alamador. Right now, guys, we have Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock for eBay. Bengals, Browns, Cowboys on the clock. I'm doing good, Z. How about yourself? You said you're finally free. They just hold you up there, bud? Scotty says, I have 6 total large printers and the teachers break them all day long. That's fair. Scotty, you're IT at a school, right? Colin says, Braves really did not help Baldwin sitting him so much this year when he should have been in the lineup daily. Yeah, it's probably fair. They probably hindered him. Christopher Polanco. Santiago Leon, Acosta, Shotaro Mori, Jacob Wilson. Yes, 1 IT for 1,000 students and 200 employees. Sheesh. Bryce Boetcher, that is going to be the Stros and James Wood. 12 plus hours, yikes. You're like, no. That is Russell P. Sadville Delzine, Elian de la Cruz, Brian Cortesia, Yorger Bautista. Roman Anthony on the mini diamonds, Boston, Connor K. Harold Rivas, that is going to be 116 of 399. Because I wanted to push for that break I hopped in, but I couldn't hear. Nah, you're good. I like it, Scotty. Guys, off to the left, we have Inception Threads. We'll get the breaker in, Z. Telling you. Russell says, I've been doing well with Astros rookies out of this product already. I've hit a bunch, hopefully. Some of them will pan out. 100%. I've heard the De La Cruz is in here doing really good, too. There's like three of them. Nathan Church, Kai Roberts, Melendez, Ferebus. Noah Cameron, Max Volume, Weatherholt, and Franklin Arias. We have a nice little run of parallels there. Kind of like this product. I don't like flagship chrome. I can see that. Bigby, Cruz. I think there's a place for all of it, right? 100% Z. They're on top of it. Shohei, 20 of 99. Nathan C. Very nice. Kenny Feneleon, that is going to be 27 to 75 on the color match yellow, and Lisan Halacuna. Hey, Peacock. Turn your. Look at your. Oh no, you turned off again. Cardinals. Eric H. That is going to be Thomas JC. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. I was like, Peacock, you're going to want to be watching. You turned off the TV with the game. I was like, you're going to want to watch. Yeah, I was like, you're going to want to watch it. $20.99 on Otani. Feneleon for the Brewers. That is going to be Connor K. Russell says, Bowman's my favorite product. That's where the value really is, in my opinion. It definitely can be. I think there's value in all the others, too, but as far as, like, you know, you have a pretty good chance to, like, hit passive. It's also going to cost you a lot more from time to time. That's where, like, I think Panini's a fun one to get, like, the guys you're chasing in Bowman kind of on the cheaper side, right? Lagrange, Cabada, Aponte, Coroni. Yeah, no, I get you. Elian De La Cruz, 32 of 50, and Otani. Peacock says, come on, Reds. Peacock's gonna love Will Benson right now. Yeah, Gold Shimmer, same as Panini. To be fair, I think the Gold Shimmer was in this one before Panini, but yeah. I'm trying to be careful and not say anything because I'm technically ahead of you. See that, guys? That's black. Jose Anderson, Suero, McAble, Andrew Salas. First Bowman A's to 10. Colin G, that is gonna be Aiden Johnson. 2 of only 10. Black Wave Refractor. Not bad, 2 of 10. Heck yeah, my guy. Was she excited to see her dad? Chat, let's keep attacking. Inception threads. We have 7 fillers left, 7 mini fillers and 3 main fillers of 1650. Let's get that puppy knocked out. Will Ferry De La Cruz, Raymer Medina, Jacob Christian, Caceres. Off to this side, those are filler teams. The ones in teal. Yeah, those are filler teams. Matt Shaw. We got a Houston Astro, Russell, Caden Powell, 166 at 299, blue ink on card, first Bowman. Richard D with 2 spots and 474, let's go! That's the joy of platinum. We gotta get that one going too, guys. That is gonna be some sick, sick fire. Andrew B with the filler. Neves Izagite, Shrek. Scotty, yes, 481, 481. Jordan Sanchez. Gabriel Davalillo, that is the mini diamonds. Julian Barreto, 80 of 100, and Tatis. 100% Russell. Ooh, look at that color. Gold mini, regular gold. Red rookie. That's a solid pack. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, right? The guys that aren't selling for a whole heck of a lot right now, Russell, you hold on to them for a little bit, right? And then if you wait for them to pop off potentially. Macaris, Kendry Martinez, Chad Patrick on the red rookie. Matt Shaw covering up. Oh, Tani to 50. Sheesh. Dodgers Nathan C. Dustin, this is 478. I think it's 478. Very nice. Jacob Wilson and gold mini diamond first. Tampa Bay Rays. Miss me, Cotty. Johnny C. Trevor Harrison, 14 of 50. And that wasn't in the right spot. I'm curious if we're going to get another auto. That was not in the right spot. Heck no. Curious if we'll get another. I have not pulled a GPK yet, Jacob Fitzgerald. I want to see one Heinz Brito. Jordan Sanchez. There we go. 3 autos in the box. O's. Nathan C. JJ Weatherhole, 63 of 99. And Christian Moore. Dustin says, got to go back and find 469, 475. Last night. I think 475 was like... So, Dustin, I think we did yours and then like 2 others very, like... Yeah. 475 was after the last eBay, and then, no, because didn't we do 4676 and 477 last night? I don't remember. It's up there, though. JJ, 63 of 99. Nathan, and it's provided, right? Like, it's done okay. Diego Tornes. Elian Pena. Cam Schlittler. Kale Fountain. I prefer lettuce pond. Tatis. Christopher Acosta. And Juan Soto. Is that Pika? I need to come up with another acronym for fountain. I've not come up with it yet, though. Ed D with the Braves in 481. Let's go! Elian Pena, Acosta, Weatherholt, Sanchez, Patrick, Otani, Trevor Harrison to 50, Davilio, Barreto, Caden Powell to 299, Dylan Cruz, Mick Abel, Aiden Johnson to only 10, Cruz to 50, Penny Leon to 75, Otani to 99, to JC of 499, Cameron, Roman Anthony, Rivas to 299, Maury, Boetcher, Cade Horton, and Bo Davidson. We had a lot of low numbered in that. Like, when you just scan, like, there is a ton of color in that. That was solid. Alright, guys, here's the deal. Let's keep getting after it. We got plenty of nice breaks up on this board, right? It's just a matter of us working together now, because we have plenty of great things up there. Scotty says, convince me. Heck yeah. Colin G with 2 fillers for 441. Let's go. Guys, another break where we are going to hit some massive, massive fire. 466. That's a half case of Hobby and a half case of Breaker's Delight. 9 boxes total. 21 total autos. Potential for more. And honestly, I feel like that's where we're going to see the Garbage Pail Kid. We're just going to open a lot of it at once, and I feel like we're going to get something absolutely insane when we open up 466. Let's go get after it together, guys. That has 14 spots left in it. I don't want to leave that one on the board at all. We have 1 filler spot left in 441, 7 minis left in 441, 675 on the minis, 1675 on the main. I'm gonna actually grab that. I'm gonna put that on screen for a little bit. Guys, let's keep attacking here. Give me just 1 second. Z, give us just 1 second, we'll tell you. 449, 449. On the clock, guys, we have the Chiefs, the Raiders, and the Chargers. Russell says, I'm assuming you're just pulling these straight out of the same case when you pull 2 boxes? Yes, sir. Yes. We have been working out of the same case since last night. Everything we have left is from that same sealed case right now. So 481 and any other potential will be from that same case. Diamondbacks, White Sox, Blue Jays got in 481. Absolutely. Yeah, no, we like to let you guys know as much as we can, because if you guys like to track along in certain ways or anything like that, we want you guys to have that knowledge, right? Nothing we're doing on our side to mess with configurations or, oh, we pulled this, let's not tell them, whatever. No, we want you guys to know exactly what's been pulled, because then, honestly, A, it gives you guys trust in us, but it also, you know, you guys know, feel confident buying in and stuff like that as far as what comes out. Hey, it works. I get where you're coming from on that, though. I totally get where you're coming from. I mean, I get it with like a PYT, right? Because you're like, okay, now I can go after the same team in the entire case, right? Versus, oh no.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Russell said, this is true, Pika. Do we? Sweet. What are we ripping? David C. Leaf Metal Jumbo. I'm gonna... Hold on 1 second. This was the box that was on the screen yesterday. I can have... I'm having Evan grab me another box, but more just giving you the heads up as far as... And he also got spawn 466. Let's go. All right, David. You got it. I just more want to give you full disclosure that that was the one from last night, like if you wanted that one. Yankees got the Blue Jays. I know yesterday you were like, I can't lose either way, but... Bo Jackson. You guys still can't lose. You're right. But still. Bo Jackson, that is 9 of 10. Wyatt Sanford. $49 and $99. Ryan Sandberg. Ryan Sandberg. R.I.P. 3 of 25. Randy Johnson. $81 and $99. On the top 100. It's pretty good here, my guy. That is going to be Connor Griffin. Top 100 auto. Very nice there, my guy. Diamonds in the rough, green, atomic. That is going to be Caleb Lomavita. That is green. 5-1 Guardians. Yikes. The Tigers have just, like, imploded. Lomavita, that is going to be 6 of 6. From the Toronto Blue Jays, Russell with the Yankees and Brewers. Let's go! That is going to be Trey Yesovich. Russell, have you jumped into 466 yet? Half and half. Even with random teams, like, I think you have a fairly solid chance. Really, with the mix of stuff, like, there's no bad team. There are better teams. There's no bad team. Yesovich, 3 of 5. On the first round, gems from the Yankees. That is going to be Ben Hess. Yes, sir. I totally get it. 11 of 15. Emmanuel Rodriguez. Minnesota Twins. 2 of 15. On the top 100 from the Halos, Christian Moore. They definitely are cool. They have really good designs and stuff. And again, like, there's some great value with what you can get out of them. $15 to $25. On the top 100 from the Detroit Tigers, that is going to be Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner. I'd say you're doing really well right now. On the top 100 red crystal, that is going to be Hagen Smith. David C., you're getting a ton of first rounders right now, which is awesome. $7 to $10. Alright, from the Cincinnati Reds, I'd say it's Cincinnati. It might not be Cincinnati. Might be Cardinals. That is going to be Jet Clark and Todd Zeal dual auto. Yeah, 1 of 1 is a printing plate. Yes, sir. Jack Clark and Todd Zeal. That is 7 of 10. From the Halos on the laser blue, that is going to be Chris Cortez. Chris Cortez. Scott, yeah, one of the best jumbos for sure. Chris Cortez. Then you had Clark and Zeal on the duel. Hagen Smith. Bryce Rayner, 1 of 1 printing plate. Christian Moore. Manuel Rodriguez, Ben Hess, Trey Yesovich, Loma Vita, Connor Griffin, Randy Johnson, Sandberg, Sanford, and Bo. Guys, we're down to just 5 mini fillers and 441. 5 mini fillers and 441. Let's get after it. It very well could be, Andrew. That's why I said it, and then I was like, actually, I don't think so. I was like, St. Louis would make sense to me. Patriots, Saints, and Giants, guys, on the clock right now. That is the Resurgence Blasters. Resurgence Blasters 8-boxer. I gotcha. I was like, huh? Guys, Bowman, 481 now on the board as well. Off to the right, on the screen you have 441. We're down to just 5 minis. We can always drop another filler if we need to on those. Right now, 675 on the mini filler. Oh, pitching? Oh, shoot. He was, shoot, was he 22 or 21? I just remember we used to see him a ton. It might be 22 because I feel like he was Optic. 22 Optic maybe. Dude, the Guardians are playing hot, don't get me wrong, but the Tigers imploded. What up, Bardeen? He said Hagen Smith is a bum. Send him to me. I'll throw it out. Sheesh. Guardians are hot. The question is, did they get hot a little too early? Obviously, they had to get hot to get into the playoffs, but like, I don't know. So you know what team this kind of reminds me of? Obviously, with less of a like a difference to make up in division, is the Nationals from 2019. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, but you remember, like the Nats had to come back from quite a distance at the All-Star break to when they won the World Series that one year. So that's kind of like the like streak they've had to go on. I don't know, but they're solid. They're solid right now. Guys, 441 Inception Threads. We have an Archives tin, a Triple Threads, an Inception, a Select Hobby, a Heritage High Number, and, of course, Triple Threads. Let's go get after it. We have some fantastic teams. Remember, guys, you're going to have the O's with Jackson Holiday. Cubbies are going to have PCA. Dodgers are going to have Yoshi. Yankees, J-Dom. Gonna be plenty of great names. Let's get these minis taken care of and we can drop another filler. Just $6.75 on the mini filler. $6.75 on the mini filler, guys. Let's get after it together. Down to just 2 mini fillers in 441. 2 minis here, guys. The Tigers didn't have like major injuries, right? Like, I know they had some, but like they didn't have like a crazy. Guy says they just choked. Mini Shigam. Nathan said, you know what? I already bought 5 of the spots. He's like, I'm gonna take the 7th one. Let's shark race this one, guys. There is not a bingo card tonight, Tate. Primarily, that's going to be Mondays. Alright guys, here we go. Let me get you guys set up here. This is going to be top 6 win. Top 6 win. I'm going to shark race, or race you guys, because why not? Here we go. Nathan C, Colin G, Colin G, Colin G, Michael D, Ben T. I thought it was 6. I thought I said 6. Okay. Cal Raleigh just hit number 59. Does he get to 60, chat? Chat, we have dropped a new filler for 441. That is a 3-18 win. That's a chance at the Cubbies, Texas, and the Giants. Cubbies are, of course, going to have PCA and Shotei Managa. The Rangers are going to have Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter, and more. You're going to have San Francisco Giants in there as well with Young Hoo Lee. Let's go get after it right now, chat. Kirk C with the fast fill for football. Let's go. Chat, we have tons of breaks that we can close. It's just working together right now, dialing it in and deciding what we all want to do, right? Right now, 441 is on the screen. We can mix that up as we go. Let's keep attacking, though. That's all I want to see is just constant movement, constant action. I think 466 is going to be a fantastic fire break. We're down to just 13 spots left in that. That is nasty. 444, we're gonna get it. She gone. Just a matter of us working together right now, right? I was like, did I do something wrong? My bad. Brian says 478 Pirates available on your webpage. Brr? Mm-hmm. Brian says, Vivian, did you have it my way for lunch? Brian, how'd you know that? Did I say it out loud? Yeah, but did I say it out loud? Like, how'd you know that? Look. So that was a trio. That was the $7 trio. It was 3 Whopper Juniors and 2 fries and a drink. It was 2 separate trios. Alright guys, here's the deal. Right now we are making some progress. I want to see these fillers shake onzers. Brian says, I'll tell you why I knew you ate at Burger King. You lifted your drink and took a sip of pop. Oh, that makes more sense now. That makes more sense. I'm always curious, like, I was like, wait, how'd you know? You could have gone forever and not let me know, Brian. I would have had zero idea. I would have been like, did I talk about Whoppers live? Like, Trap says, no offense to Cal as he crushed this year, but Judge is on another even. He has over a .460 OBP with now 51 homers and will win the batting title. That's insanity. You're not wrong. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. It is going to be a closer race than just a blowout. Just he's guaranteed to win it, right? It is going to be a little bit of a closer race, but yeah, absolutely. Judge has had a fantastic season. But at the same time, you know, has Judge done defensively what Cal Raleigh has done, right? Like, there's a few things like that. You know, ultimately we'll see what happens. Guardians just closed it out. The Guardians now own the ALC. Guardians' magic number is now 3 to clinch the division. I still think, here's the deal. Honestly, whichever way it happens, it's, you know. Yeah, but what do the Yankees do without Judge, and what do the Mariners do without Raleigh, right? Like, that's gonna play into it also. Again, at the end of the day, I'm not a baseball writer. Whatever they choose, they choose. I don't even think it's gonna be that, Peacock. Like, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. Like, I think it's gonna be neck and neck. I think. I don't think it's gonna be like a unanimous MVP. Is more all I'm saying, right? I don't think so, Scotty. No. What about a home run derby to decide it? That'd be wild. Could you imagine? Books have them dead even at -115. See, even Vegas is saying it's that even, right? It's neck and neck. You know, it's gonna be interesting. Ooh, George Valera's playing with the Guardians? How did it? To be fair, I probably knew that, and I just now saw it again and was like, oh. Alright, let's put the Dodger and Diamondback game on. They'll pitch amazing and be really good for 6 innings, and then they'll put in the bullpen and just be yeah. Roki did join the team, though, again, as a, he's gonna be in the bullpen, so. Oh. No. No. Alright, it's in. Oh yeah, again, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. You know, whatever the writers decide, I think ultimately we'll all, you know, we'll all have our opinions, you know. Playoffs are gonna be fun. Playoffs are gonna be an absolute blast. You know, it's gonna be interesting. You know, there was a post. It was like the World Series we all want to see, and it was like Seattle versus Milwaukee, and it was like the playoff we're gonna get, and it was like, I don't know, I can't remember the NL team and the Yankees or something, Phillies and Yankees or something. But chat, right now we have just a handful of spots left in 441 and 18 fillers at 1450. Let's work on moving that. Can you imagine? Hey, again, it could absolutely happen. Yeah, we're not saying it's gonna happen. We have no idea at the end of the day what the writers are doing. You know, sometimes it's as simple as, do the writers like you? Like, the writers may look at it and be like, you know, we really don't like him. We like him a lot more, like personality-wise and stuff like that. Here's where the awards get a little iffy, right? It's, you know, X number of writers in the association writing down what they feel as far as that stuff goes. You know, just like the baseball writers are responsible for the Hall of Fame, right? Like, there's a few things, like certain people aren't in because they're jerks to the media. Doesn't mean they deserve to not be in. It means the media just didn't like him as much, right? So that's where awards like that are always going to be a little iffy. They're great awards, and most of the time they get them right. Sitting on too many Chrome judges. Sheesh. Which product would you want to win a giveaway divisional spot in, guys? Would you rather have Logofractor, Prizm Hobby, Series 2 Hobby, or Trinity? If we were to give away a divisional spot in a break, which product would you guys want to see? Go get your votes in right now. Prizm in the lead at 2 votes. We're kind of split between Trinity and Prizm now. Russell says, I'm going to be honest with you, when Paul's come up on the screen, I just hit any random to just get it off my screen so you can discount my votes. Sheesh. Russell. Russell. You don't even like I get wanting it off the screen, but why not just the quick hit end poll or close poll?
Get this out of my face.
It's the yeah, it is the nacho. Get this corn out of my face. He goes, I'm a very honest man. Because these are important. Because here's the thing, we don't know what you voted for, so I can't even know which one I have to discount. Like, you probably hit Prizm, but I have no idea. It's a lot harder to produce at this level as a catcher. Consider that Judge had DH'd in 56 games this year. He's a great player, but he's not doing cat all. He's doing 100%. Well, and on top of that, how many times are you mentioned in the same sentence as Ken Griffey Jr. and Mickey Mantle? Russell's like, I have no idea either. That's the beauty of it. Zero thought put into it. Sheesh, Russell. It's not even like you always hit A. Come on, bud. Guys, 449 is the break on screen right here. That is the break right here. We got 1375, 4-8 filler, 19 filler spots left, and then very affordable teams right there, all sub 50 bucks. That is a fire mix as well. You're going to get 2 autos out of Finest, 1 out of Topps Chrome Black, 2 autos and a relic out of Tier 1, and you never know what's going to pop out of the Topps Chrome Blaster. Sheesh, Pika. Russell says, oh, and it's gonna be Judge. It's really no question about it. That's what MLB wants. That's what's best for MLB, and he's a Yankee player. There's a lot of writers live in New York. You might not be wrong. Again, whatever happens is gonna happen. Aw, Russell, am I a loser? Yikes, bud. I'm like, yikes. She's going to Hawaii, yikes. Nah, I'm messing around. Yeah, no, I got you. I'm messing around, Russell. It gives me something to talk about. It gives me something to talk about. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, the game's still going, Peacock. You still have a chance. Batting average is overrated. Overrated. Nah, it's really not. Like, it's just hard. We live in a different league now than we did a few years ago and stuff like that, when batting average was more than batting average has ever been focused on. In fact, heck, Major League, they show average now. Most stadiums, when you go to the games, you don't even see their batting average. You see their OPS. That's the part that personally drives me insane. I'm like, I don't want to see OPS. Richard, I don't think they've ever done co-MVP in any league. I mean, don't get me wrong. Is it possible that the votes, if there's 2 writers per city and they all, they're split, is it possible? Yeah, but I don't, it's never been done. I'd imagine there probably goes down to a tiebreaker vote somewhere. Auburn says 1979. We had a co-MVP in 1979? Willie Stargell and Keith Hernandez? Okay. Yeah, you absolutely could, Steven. Sounds like there's a chance, Scotty. You know, it's possible. It's like, well. Yeah, but Trav, you could also argue in those 3 to 4 weeks his batting average could have gone down. Russell, probably a little bit longer. However, obviously Bowman Chrome kind of surpassed it and took the focus, so. But finish Chrome break. He said, I know, I'm just curious if I have spots in there or not. It looks like one I would have bought into. Ah, I gotcha. Yes, you do. You have Astros and Royals. Yes, sir. He could. You're not wrong. Absolutely. Scotty says this Reds game is insane. It's been pretty wild. It's been back and forth. I don't think anyone's trying to spoil the game for you, Peacock. Peacock says, if any of you ruin it, I will log off and never come back. Sheesh! No, it's on Megas. 5. Like 5. Nah, Russell, I'm never gonna get sick of you. He said I got a 1/1 lumber relic from tier 1 of Wilson Contreras. Let's go, my guy. I like it, I like it. Hayes, Halo's gone in 441. Let's go! Guys, between 441 and 449, they're both fire. Dude, Skeens, yeah, that is wild. Finishes the season with a 1.98 ERA and a 10-10 record. It's, you know, unfortunately, he is in the position where he is dependent on what his team does, right? Around him. It's Skeens. I knew based on the stats. And at the end of the day, Scotty, he won't, but looks like DD lost his bet with Cat. What was the bet with Cat? You know. We'll take dumb bets. How many players do you think they get for him? I think DD said Mizorowski would have a better second half than Skeens. I mean, that's wild. Like, don't get me wrong, Mizorowski's solid, but like, to have an entire better second half, like, Skeens is already ramped up to that. Mizorowski wasn't ramped up to pitching in the bigs. You know, to make that bet off of a week and a half in the minor, in the bigs, like, it's nuts. Yeah, like, that's a wild. You know, you could probably get quite a bit for Skeens. I would imagine it'd be a Soto-like haul, potentially. But... yeah, DD has major beef with Skeens since he beat out Merrill for Rookie of the Year last year. Yeah, I remember him being, what was it, Paul Dunn? Russell says, I'm older, so this reminds me a lot of the years that Nolan Ryan had being on really awful teams and being by far the best pitcher in the league and having 4 win-loss records. Rosie with the Kermit Frog and tea. Steven says he was pretty salty. You're not wrong. I remember it quite well. It's like, Bud, like... my favorite one was the argument of, he didn't play enough games. Look at how many games Jamero played, and it's like, but he's a pitcher. He can only go every 5.
It's all about humanity.
You know? You know, Scotty, it's gonna be interesting. 481 Dodgers, shakedown. David H. Jackson Merrill getting robbed of the Cy Young this year too. Sheesh. Yeah, an ERA under 2 at 20 starts as a rookie. That's amazing. 100%, Steven! But it's like, oh, he only had 20 games and this guy played 140 games. And it's like, again, different positions. Like, you can't judge them on games played. You know? I don't know. It's wild. Right now, you guys are wanting Logofractor. If we were to give away a divisional spot in a break, you guys are leaning towards Logofractor. Right, Steven? It definitely was.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images. And it's the way that you look at me. Makes me feel like I can't
Yikes.
breathe. It ain't right.
Was shallow right field or deep right field?
Oh no.
Yeah, but sometimes shallow, like, what I'm saying, like, sometimes shallow, it's easy to get tossed out from there. But no, I don't know. I guess baseball awards they're always going to bring out the debate, and honestly, that's kind of the fun part of it, am I right? You know. We can all agree to disagree with each other at times, and it still is a fun and lively conversation. Steven says, how has DD been enjoying retirement? Do y'all hear from him? Steven, I think he likes it. I think he likes it. I mean, I don't go personally talk to him on a day-to-day basis, but I know, like, he came around the office last week and stuff. He seemed to be doing good. Look good. Riley says, good evening, folks. What up, Brad? Guys, eBay teams are on the website. eBay teams are live on the site right now. Steven, Rose says, Steven, what did the Pirates get for Garrett Cole and Tyler Glasnow and Charlie Morton? Probably not enough. Will the Pirates be smart about trades this season? We'll find out. What up, Steve P? How are you? How are you? Colin says that Cole trade is brutal in retrospect. They got a whole bunch of nothing.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become.
I was like, Brr?
I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was
It's like Falcon, she gone.
the truth. Dark and stormy night.
But no, been doing good. How about yourself, Steve?
Heard a whisper in the night.
473 close. We are making some progress on it. But not like the closest break. What up, Emma? How are you? Pirates in 449 gone. I don't think so. We'll take a look here, my guy. Brad, this is what the happy little box looks like. This guy says, can we get another baseball fast fill? Yeah, absolutely. K9 says not on the site. We'll take a look, K9.
Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was
But yeah, it has 10 cards per box. These are 1 every 4, give or take, should get an auto. It also tells you you should get a numbered base card or a insert. plus one of the following. So a numbered or an insert, and then either a auto or a SP. So not too bad. So Scotty, Bob Ross is an online exclusive. How fast did it sell out? I think within the hour. I don't even know that it lasted a full hour, if that makes sense. Like, I think it was gone fairly fast. Richard D with the Royals in 441. Let's go! We're down to 5 left on the left. Colin says, I got a happy little box delivered today from eBay. I did all right. Very nice. Very nice. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. And Colin, that's A-okay, my guy. Nothing wrong with that. What do we call this one? Is it Resurgence, Optic, Prizm, Optic, Resurgence? Let me get this set up a bit better here, guys. Guys, that is the fast fill right now, 473. We are down to just 24 spots left. We have $9 a spot on these. Right? You're not wrong about that, Ed. Hey, William, go check on the Pirates right now, my guy. Orioles in 441. She gone. William says in the Reds in 472. Take a look here, K9. Yeah, we're not showing an order for the Pirates. Rosie thinks they're back on the site now. Jesse C took down the O's in 441. Let's go! Dylan says, what up, what up? Not much. What's up with you, Dylan? Guys, we are going to be down to 4 teams and the filler. Pirates gone in finest chrome. That is 449. Let's go. Colts, she gone on the eBay show. I just saw them pop off. But I don't know if that was you or if that was William when I grabbed them. So weird. Carl C with 2 spots in the fast fill. Let's go. Yeah, you did, K9, you did. Let's get you another Schemes. What do you think? That'll be a fun one. Guys, we are down to just 22 spots left in the Prizm Research Optic. Goes Red's showing sold in 472. Maybe it's my computer. We're gonna double check everything, K9. Guys, we have multiple teams available in our eBay show that comes up now at 9:30. We have $5. They're all $5.50. Go grab them while you have a chance. I think the website's just being weird as far as that's concerned. Reds were indeed gone, K9. Yeah. Reds were gone. Plenty of other good teams in that. Honestly, I'd go chase like the Yankees and throw Judge in that. Oh yeah. Raul with the fast fill spot. Let's go. That takes us down to 21 spots. Guys, go get your spots in eBay as well. $5.50. That's all it's going to take. All it's going to take for you guys to jump in on that one. Could you imagine in this break on the screen, though, hitting a downtown for just $9? That'd be nuts. Ed says, Reds last. Mets are about to lose. I need one more team to lose. Ed, you get out of here with your voodoo nonsense, okay? Okay? Get out of here with that voodoo nonsense. Seahawks, she gone. He goes, okay, I need one team to win. That still doesn't get rid of the voodoo magic, Ed, because for that one team to win, you need my team to lose. Sheesh. Steve P with 2 fast fill spots. Let's go. Colin G with 5 fast fill spots. Let's go. There we go. Down to 16 spots left, guys. No, 15 spots left. 15 spots. 14 spots. Disregard. It's fine. Sugar. Colin got 3. Carl says, okay, I got 3 Resurgence teams and 2 spots and 473. Pull me something good, especially since I lost on that Daniels made dual patch all of the other night. Oh no, Carl! Carl. James M with the Yankees and Bob Ross. Let's go! Then possibly K9 with the Tigres. Tigres confirmed for K9. Chat, we're chipping away at every single break. As soon as we start directing one break, we're gonna have break after break after break after break ready to go. K9, if you haven't already, 466. That's another one you want to jump in on. And 444. Both beautiful breaks. Gonna be a lot of fun with both of those breaks. Has he? Guardian's gone in Bowman Chrome. He goes, I'm in it, I think. I don't know. Which one are we talking about? Da, da, da. You do have a 466 spot. You do have a 444 spot. Ignore me. You're same wavelength, you know? Johnny C with the Guardians in 481. Richard D with 4 spots in 473. I mean, you can request you can grant my second request. I'd just go buy another set of teams, you know? Sheesh. Like Vivian. Bad Vivian. We will not ban Ed from the chat tonight, regardless of what my Dodgers do, okay? Sammy L with 2 spots and 473. Not bad. Oh, Peacock. You silly little goosefist. It's bad, Peacock. Peacock says, Ed, what if the Mets come back after you said that? He'd be a sad Ed. Ed, Scotty says, have you guys thought about leaving eBay? No, not necessarily, Scotty. At one point, like a year or two ago, yeah, but... they just didn't get bid on in this one, Scotty. That's all. Yeah, it kind of just depends on the day, depends on the product. Ed says, then I can't come back to this room nor buy any more teams. Ed, you get out of here with that nonsense. Don't hurt me because of what the Mets are doing. Sheesh. Yeah. It's fine, Peacock. Start using Facebook groups instead. That's fair. Richard says, eBay is a ghost town for me. He goes, a lot of people find CLB via eBay being their first break, then they see it, they like it, and they decide to do the live bills. 100%. Jesse, yes, we did get you for 441. Uh-oh. I did see the order come through, though. Peacock was focusing on getting our eBay sheet ready and stuff and didn't get that. Scotty says my town has a local moms group that we joined to sell stuff. Very nice. Guys, we got plenty of stuff going right now. We got 8 spots left in the break on screen. Just $9 a spot. $72 total closes this one out. Russell says, I would assume it's a good way for you guys to sell certain products. Some, yeah, absolutely, Russell. There's definitely some method to the madness. I can't say it's a winner in any sense most of the time, but, you know, it is advertising in a weird way. Brian says, I grabbed another fast fill. Let's go! Let's go. Gonna take us down to about 7 spots left. Nat's gone in 481. Carl says, okay, I bought 2 more fast fill spots. Let's go! Guys, that filler right there, another one to go attack right there. Once we get those teams gone, we can always filler some of those other teams if we need to, but we got to take down those fillers first. Do we want a different filler? Do you guys want to see different teams in the filler? What do you guys want? You guys tell us. Help us help you. Help us help you. Peacock says he's almost done with the eBay sheet. Let's go. We're down to just 6 spots left in 473. Gareth's bought the Nats. Gareth's. I don't know how to speak Dutch, Ed. I speak English and Spanish. I don't know Dutch. Which one? Geertz? What? Peacock. How many teams do we have left, Peacock? Five teams left, guys, on eBay. $5.50. Go grab them while you have a chance. Andy Pajas with a 2-run bomb. Let's go. Sorry, Ed. I did not give Ed a stare down. I literally said sorry, Ed, as soon as I said it. Because I think Ed and I can agree. We're going to cheer for our teams and love our teams. And what happens, happens. Like, I understand there's a lot more riding on this game for you than there is for me. At the end of the day, the Dodgers still have some stuff to go after, right, with trying to win the division. But, like, Peacock says I'm out of control, Ed. Sheesh. He says, you're out of order. Was he really negative towards your Reds, or was he just, you know, wanting his team to have a chance to make the playoffs? This is the time of year where everybody kind of depends on other teams to do other stuff, though, right? Like, you know, I know you guys were like, well, with the Mets loss, now we're in control and stuff like that. Like, now it's, you need certain things to happen, right? It's just the scenarios. You need certain things to happen for your stuff to go through. Five teams left on the website, guys, for eBay. 5 teams left, $5.50. Five teams left here, guys. We are down to just 5 filler spots, or 5 fast fill spots in Prizm, Resurgence, Optic, $9 a spot. Just 5 spots left. Ed, what Peacock says, truth. Peacock only speaks the truth. Something about he's not allowed to tell lies or something. Also, can I just say, I'm a Dodger fan. I don't know where we got this catcher. That guy. He kind of just showed up one day, and I was like, who are you? How's your turn? Saints, she gone. Saints and Panthers, she gone. This guy says, I got 2. Let's go, Ed. Certainly appreciate it very much. He goes, I did it for the points. That's funny. You're like, I did it just for the points, V. I wanted the points that bad. Right? You're like, it's wild. He goes, hey, what can you do? Nothing wrong with that. He goes, Bryce looked good last week. Ed says, I did the opposite. I used points. Hey, nothing wrong with that either, right? It's all about you're like, I got free points. You're like, I'll take a shot at a team in eBay. Sure, why not? Browns, Jets, Titans available, guys, at $5.50. Browns, Jets, Titans available at $5.50 each. Go grab them while you have a chance. Otani just flew out. But not before Pajas could do some damage, Edward. Let's go. It's okay, Ed. Once our starters are out and our relievers are in, this is a whole different conversation. I can have a little bit of confidence with our starters in the game. Second starters come out. Confidence drops to like here. Ed says, I can wait till the 9th. Yeah, Ed knows. Ed knows. He's like, questionable at best. Jets, Browns, Titans, and we can rip eBay chat. Who's going to take them? Who will it be? Right now we have Dodgers, Yankees, A's, and Rays off to the left and 18 fillers. We need those fillers to move. That bundle, guys, is available now. The Titans, Browns, and Jets are bundled. All three teams, $10.50. Let's go. Scotty, Resurgence design is insane. Carl says, looks like the Red Sox will make the playoffs unless they have an epic collapse. You mean like the collapse the Tigers are having right now, Carl? Is it not an epic collapse? Like, I was gonna say, AJ Hinch, I don't know that his job is safe. Like, he's done some great things for the Tigers, but like, is he safe? But you have Francona, Peacock. You don't think so? You think he'd retire again after one season? Nathan D with the Rays in 441. Let's go! 3 teams, 18 fillers. 15 and a half. It was the worst. There we go. eBay's up next. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath,
show. I went and grabbed. I had accidentally miscommunicated with Peacock. I heard megas instead of blasters, which is my bad. So I had him grab me the wrong thing. I'm currently clipping our show sheet and team names. Give me just uno momento. For those of you that haven't been here before, I'm Vivian. Peacock and Rosie are the yellow keys on the chat. Evan's off to my right. Raul with the A's in Halos in 449 and the A's in 441. Let's go, my guy. Take a look at what we got going on here. We have Eric M with the Arizona Cardinals, Sammy L with the Falcons, Colin G with the Ravens, Carl C with the Bills, Ed D with the Panthers, Brian N with the Bears, Carl C with the Bengals, Brad A with the Browns, Juan M with the Cowboys, Eric M with the Broncos, Ace H with the Lions, Ed D with the Packers, Dave S with the Texans, Juan M with the Colts, William G with the Jaguars, Eric M with the Chiefs, Eric M with the Chargers, Sammy L with the Rams, Brad A with the Dolphins, Ben T with the Vikings, Carl C with the Patriots, Ed D with the Saints, Eric M with the Giants, Brad A with the Jets, Ryan J with the Raiders, Sammy L with the Eagles, Steve P with the Steelers, Steve P with the 49ers, Colin G with the Seahawks, Michael Y with the Buccaneers, Brad A with the Titans, and James S with the Commanders. Two more spots gone in the fast fill, guys. For those of you that like football, we do have a fast fill. Chase J took down 2 spots in 473. That fast fill is a Prizm Mega, a Resurgence Mega, and 2 Optic hangers. Let's go get it. James says big time Jaden Daniels coming. Let's get it. Let's get it. Carl says let's get 473 sold out before the end of the break. Let's get it, my guy. Let's get it. There's a few breaks I want to have sold out before the end of the break. I want to have this one, 441, both gone before the end of this. And then, here's the thing. We have 2 other breaks well within the possibility of closing right now. 466, I think that is beyond attainable tonight. Sapphire Futures, another great one. We're going to be ripping all night long. 466, that is the Bowman Chrome Delight Hobby half and half. That is a half case of Hobby, a half case of Delight. 21 guaranteed autos. Gonna be a ton of fun. Emmett Smith, Jerry Rice, and Brock Bowers. Jonathan Ogden. Antonio Freeman. Archie Manning. Mims. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Joe Green. Jermaine Burton. John Riggins. Xavier Leggett. Trey Benson and Troy Fatano. What's that, Rosie? Yeah, it's fine. Ryzen. Eli Manning and Laiatu Latu. Brad A with 2 spots in the fast fill football. We're down to just 1 spot left. There's Bo Nix. Very nice. That is the Broncos and Eric M. Earl Campbell. was like, just use the regular football sheet. Jonathan Brooks. John Riggins, Xavier Legette, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Champ Bailey. Little Chop Robinson. Oh, no, that's probably Rosie. Disregard. Vlad McConkey and Michael Hall Jr. Ricky Williams. Tyler Newbin. Brian H. Cough Cough. Get ready to look at the website. Drake May and Johnny Wilson. Or should I be calling out Kirk and saying cough cough Kirk? Brian has the he has the fastest website purchases this side of the Mississippi. Should say 482 cough cough. Braswell. That's if Brian's listening to me right now. Jaden Daniels on the Prizm and Joshua Carty. This one's going out to the Commanders and James S. Fastville, Shigon. Ozzie Newsome. Bowers and Boomer Esiason. Heck yeah. McConkey. McCaffrey and Kingsley Sumatea. Peyton Manning. Andre Reed and Kamari Lassiter. That is 161 to 275. Tigers, she gone. Brian was listening. Brian was listening. But see, I don't know if it was you typing it in the chat that the new 2-box was dropped, or me saying cough cough, Brian. You're gonna have to tell me, Brian. Eli, Jane Daniels, and Jermaine Burton. Brian H with the Tigers at 482. Hey, 482. Charles Woodson and Bucky Irving. He says, yup. Brian, was it the cough cough, or were you already like stalking the website? Or was it the typed in message? I gotta know, because that was quick. Also, I don't know if we're getting the cases tomorrow or Friday. Thurman Thomas. Brian, Kirk wasn't kidding me when I talked to him about you the other day. Second time I got beat out for the Bears. But they only gave one card last time. That's fair. Ennis Rakestraw and Brock Bowers. He goes, I'm working on multitasking, so it took me a couple more seconds to get it. I heard you. That's funny. Brian's like, I love Bowman. Jermaine Burton. Michael Pratt, 123 of 135. 123 of 125. Why? That is the Buccaneers and Michael Y. Yes. He said Brian loves Bowman. Said Brian's a Bowman fiend. we had to tell you was Bowman. Michael Irvin. Ellen Trace. We did have some up. Bo was trying to time it right with Bowman Chrome coming out. I will tell you, we have Bowman's Best, Bowman Draft, 25 Bowman, and Bowman Chrome in stock, so you'll see it all. Because although Bowman doesn't love me this year, Malik Washington, we're gonna, here's the thing, it's gonna happen, Brian. You're gonna, because of how many times you've been in, right? Like, it's gonna happen. It's just gonna take one break, like. And at this point, you can't argue, like, it's gonna happen in a break I don't have the Tigers in, because you have the Tigers, right? Like. Guys, 441, let's go get that filler. Just $16.50 on the filler. Disregard, filler's been canceled. Let's go get the teams. Chris Jenkins and Aeneas Smith. Warren Moon and Byron Murphy. Saving your luck for the big hit, Brian. Hey, maybe it's gonna be the Chris Rodriguez Superfractor, Brian. He's like, it's like being in a dating rut. Olu Fashanu, 24/125. That is going to be the Jets. The gosh dang Jets. Brad A. Why is Kershaw currently sitting in the bullpen? Hines Ward. Why? Troy Aikman. Cooper DeJean. I just don't get why they're gonna play him tonight. Bo Jackson, Bucky Irving. Russell, Rockies, Royals, Stros. He's like, she gone. Adisa Isaac and Jane Daniels. Yeah, I'm like, why is he in the dugout? Don't get me wrong, I understand that they're talking about potentially piggybacking him off of Glasnow. Like having him start and then Glasnow come in and finish. But like, I don't get it. Talise Fuagua. I also understand we have a lot of starting pitchers like that are all sort of healthy right now. But like, he's been one of our best pitchers all season. Like, why relish him to the bullpen right now? No to no, still. Colin with the Braves in 482. Let's go, Eichenberg and Colson. Xavier Leggett and Brock Bowers. We need to buy Captain Kirk a Will Vest jersey. That is his guy. I feel like that will be worse than the goat incident. Marshawn Lloyd, 153 of 275. It'll be worse than the goat. Michael Pratt and Eddie George. Got a cereal for $5. Heck yeah. Guys, right now on the clock for our 11:30 eBay. Bills, Panthers, and Bears. Oh my. Bills, Panthers, and Bears. Oh my. Mr. H. Stroud Jr. Right, Stroud Bonix.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every
Koya.
part, there's no escape.
Howie Long. Took the real Captain Kirk scuba diving back in the 90s, back home in Hawaii. No. Sheesh. And by the real Captain Kirk, do we mean the one from Star Trek? Frank Gore and Marvin Harrison Jr. Will Levis. Well, Tyler Newman and Chop Robinson. That is the Giants on Newman. That is Eric M. Flutie. Xavier Worthy and Trey Benson on the pink blue shock. That is Eric M. Devontae Walker and Byron Murphy. Barry Sanders and Barry Sanders. William Shatner. Okay. Mason Smith and Devondre Sweat. Jonathan Brooks and Jerzon Newton. Lad McConkey, 31 of 199, and Jalen Polk. His heart is broken, Rosie. Olu Fashanu. JJ Watt and Adonai Mitchell. Alright guys, last pack. Emmitt Smith, Tom Brady, and Ennis Rakestraw Jr. Heck yeah, James. Appreciate you jumping in. Fashanu, McConkey, Benson, Newman, Bo Nix, Lloyd, Fuagua, Jane Daniels, Fashanu, McConkey, Pratt, Daniels, Burton, Daniels, Reed, Daniels, Hall, Nix, and Fatanu. Not a bad break right there, guys. We do have our fast fill ready to go. Give me just a second. Let me get situated for that. Yes, sir. It's gonna be okay, Peacock. You can go visit her anytime, okay? You know where she lives. Alright guys, here we go. We have Johnny C down to Ed D. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our teams, Arizona down to Washington. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down to just 5 teams left in Bowman Chrome, guys. Let me get this taken down and pop up our Shoshi. I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a minute or two, and then we'll get to rolling. Go ahead and talk out potential trades.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Every night is like a day, but all I feel embrace. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Alright, Steelers for Panthers. You guys got it. Steelers for Panthers. Ryan. Alright guys, I'm gonna get this situated on my side. I have the team list, but I'm not gonna have it on the show sheet that you guys see right now. Peacock says, chat, if you are here, say hello! V, Peacock, Evan, Rosie. Hopefully logo wasn't just selected because it popped up on your screen. Scott says, hello, Russellville in the house. Scott, you're from, like, Russellville, Arkansas? Very nice. So, Evan says it's right down the street. I mean, it's like an hour or two. Alright, guys, here's the deal. We're gonna get started on this one. Yeah, that's fine with me. Yeah, that's fine with me. just as bad now. Okay. I don't know. I always feel like it feels further. But I also might be thinking, I may be mixing up a couple different ones. Like, I may be mixing up Clarksville and Russellville. I think Clarksville's a little bit further. Sammy says, Prescott, Arkansas, born and raised here. Been in Tennessee for 20 years, though. Okay. I don't know, Peacock, is there? Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson. Okay. Divinanzo says, Angels 2026. Okay, Vivian, we are dropping a Logofractor divisional on the website. Do I know why? I do. We're gonna give away some spots in a Logofractor divisional. Well, I can tell you we got Jaden Daniels here. That's already off to a start. This guy says, spoiler alert. It is. It is. Diva. Stidham. Byron Murphy, yep. Patrick Mahomes, best tutties. Michael Penix Jr. on the rookie recruits. Falcons, Chase. DeJune Edwards. That is going to be the Steelers. And Brian. And then, of course, Jaden Daniels on the Optic rated rookie refractor. Or Optic rated rookie chrome card. Very nice. Brad A. Chat, off to our left, Inception Threads making incredible progress. Bowman Chrome Hobby 2-boxer, another break making incredible progress. Let's keep attacking some breaks. Sarah says that trade backfired. Did it? There's still plenty of time, Scotty. $483 is going to be the number of the Logofractor divisional that will be selling, as well as giving away some spots in. Jermaine Burton, Xavier Legette, Frank Gore, and Trevin Wallace on the blue-orange. That is the Carolina Panthers, and Ed D. What's that? Yeah, for sure. Hey, Atulatu. Tom Brady and Dan Marino. That is gonna be 105 of 249. Probably was ready to, and then decided. No. Appreciate you guys jumping in on with us, guys. Spencer Rattler, Xavier Worthy, and Jerry Rice on the blue-orange. It says nice Rice. Heck yeah. Theo Johnson, Peyton Wilson, Troy Aikman, and Devin Leary, Baltimore, on the blue-orange donuts. This one is going out to the Ravens and Carl C. Next break that closes will give away a spot in a Logofractor divisional break. Let's go! Latham, Jaden Hicks. Dallas Turner, Minnesota Vikings, 15/25 orange Ray Wave. That is going out to Nathan C. Cam Kinchins and Jaden Hicks. 100% Scotty. Bo Jackson. Talise Fuagua. And Jason Kelsey. This one is going out to the Saints on the auto. That is Colin G. Colin G with the A's in 481. Also took down a divisional spot in the Logofractor break. Definitely like Snell. Questionable. Can't ask me a question like that, Peacock. I feel like that just leads to answers like the one I gave you. Peacock goes, "Do you like me?" And I go, questionable. McCarthy. Testaverde. And Jamar Chase. Evan's over here judging me. Hey, say it the way I'm gonna say it. Bengals, Steve P. JJ McCarthy going out to the Vikings and Nathan C. Guys, off to the left, we have 5 teams left in 441, 4 teams and 15 fillers in 481. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Next break that closes is gonna win a divisional spot in a Logofractor divisional break. This guy says, I think that's called HR way I have it. Scotty, we don't have HR. TJ Watt. If we did, CLB probably wouldn't be here. Braylon Allen and Jordan Travis. If we had HR, there wouldn't be a CLB. I think we'd all have been fired. But here's the thing. At the end of the day, Peacock knows I love him. Sheesh. Somebody's impersonating the HR department. Patrick Mahomes the second. That is going to be the Chiefs. And Richard D. Sheesh. They must be from Oklahoma. Lobby, Ryan Flournoy. 3 fillers for the Giants plus 6. So Academist was drinking whiskey out of a coffee mug. See, okay, so I wasn't crazy for coming and getting a drink of it. Kat was like, no, come here, you're gonna like the taste of it. Like, I'm good. Jaden Daniels Premier jerseys. That is gonna be Brad A. Honestly, the mug saying the word peace had nothing to do with it, you know? I'll add that to many stacks of Academist incidents that need to be reviewed. Again, notice it's a stack. Not just one stack, multiple stacks. Brock Bowers. Myron Murphy the second on the pink. Guys, just 12 filler spots left and 4 teams left in 481 Bowman Chrome. Adonai Mitchell. Devontae Adams and Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson now a member of the Giants, also now currently on the bench. See how he says, he gone. Probably a fair assessment. Colin G with 3 fillers and 481. David F with the Mets and 481. Glenn Burks. Tank Dell. ETN. JJ McCarthy! Silver Hollow! That's pretty good! JJ McCarthy on the rated rookie throwback. Drake May, rookie recruits. Theo Johnson, purple kaleidoscope, and Jerzon Newton. I'd say we did okay. Oh, Rokie's in the bullpen. Ed, this is probably not going to be great, actually. I might be scared. Roki is in the bullpen warming up. Roki's fine. He's never come out of the bullpen though. You're right. He's never come out of the big league for the Dodgers. He's never come out in the big leagues. Cat is fun. I think you can let his past issues slide. Neither am I to my boss, but he keeps me around for the laughs. Hey, nothing wrong with that either, Carl. Alright, guys, here's what we got. JJ McCarthy, Drake May, JJ McCarthy, Theo Johnson, Russell Wilson, Byron Murphy, Jaden Daniels, Patrick Mahomes, Jordan Travis, JJ McCarthy, Jamar Chase, Fuagua, Dallas Turner, Leary, Jerry Rice, Marino, Wallace, Penix, Edwards, and Jaden Daniels. Not a bad break right there, guys. Nah. Carl, obviously we let Pat Cat's instances slide. We love our lovable cat. I think we just lost another team at 481 there, guys. We're down to 10 fillers and 2 teams. Red Sox are off the board. We have just 2 teams left and 10 fillers. 2 teams, 10 fillers. Let's knock that baby out. Okay. Carl says, okay, good night. Carl! Carl! You can't leave! Also, Carl, if I... every time I see the name Carl, it makes me go, Carl! That kills people, Carl! That is, llamas with hats. Carl, please report to HR. Carl, please report to HR. Guys, just 2 teams in a filler. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to grab some boxes, BRB. Zach C with the fillers and with the Phillies, not the fillers, the Phillies in 482. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, left hand panel's close, right hand panel's close. The spot counter up top is close. We're gonna get these breaks. We're gonna get them. Just a matter of us working together right now. We have the Cubbies and the Cardinals. Cubbies, we have... He goes, Phillies actually cheaper than fillers. Sheesh, Mocha! Might not be wrong, though. Cubbies, guys, we have Matt Shaw. We have Kevin Alcantara. You're also going to have Cade Horton on the Red Rookie Refractors. You're going to have Prospect Autos of Angel Cepeda, Brett Bateman, Juan Cabada, Juan Thomas, Ronnie Cruz, Wilfrid de la Cruz, Yahil Melendez. You're also going to have Matt Shaw on the Bowman Ascension Auto. You're going to have Bowman Garbage Pail Kids of Shote Managa, Sammy Sosa, and Matt Shaw, as well as Garbage Pail Kid Autos of Shaw, Shota, and Sammy. You're going to have Rookie Autos of Alcantara, Shaw, and Shota. Or sorry, you're going to have Auto Relics of Alcantara, Shaw, and Shota. Rookie Autos of Horton, Ballesteros, and Matt Shaw. You're going to have a Melt Masher Auto of Kevin Alcantara and a Prime Choice Signature of Juan Cabada. For the Cardinals, although they're gone. She gone. Cardinals, you're going to be looking for Nathan Church, Reynel Rodriguez, Sammy Hernandez, Yairo Padilla. You have International Refractors of Rodriguez, Strop, and Padilla. You're going to have a Bowman Adios Auto of Weatherholt, a Bowman Ascension Auto of Weatherholt, a GPK of Weatherholt and Fioberto, Rookie Auto of Sajasi, Max Volume Auto of Weatherholt, and a Prime Choice Signature of Weatherholt and Padilla. Also, guys, we are just down to 10 fillers at $13.50. 10 fillers at $13.50. Sheesh, Pika. Vivian, let's go. Do you remember the one time? The one time for the one time? Russell, the way he can memorize these checklists is incredibly impressive. Russell, while I have some memorized and I can rattle some names off, that was still using some checklist assisted. That was still partially checklist assistance. I gotta be real honest with you. There was still some assistance. I can rattle off names for most, but like when I do that, you're gonna be like there's gonna be a lot more pausing, right? He goes, just go with it, V. You right? I'm sorry. His leg kick is what like always gets me. I'm like, his leg goes like, his knee could basically, he could hit himself in the face with his knee if he really wanted to, I'm sure. You kind of were, Peacock. She grew on you. What if that's why she didn't want to stay with you, Peacock, is because you weren't nice to her on days 1 and 2? Guardian, Shagon, and Bob Ross. Let's go! This might be the best way for him to come out. I don't know, Scotty. I'm gonna be honest. I've seen him a few times. Like, he gives up runs early. Now, don't get me wrong. If this is the way to go for him, then fantastic. Maybe he does need to come out of the pen. Huh? Yeah. I guess Roki's thing has always been yeah, Shohei's clapping, he approves. Roki's thing has always been command. I get, like, he has the speed, he has the filthy movement. His thing is command. He doesn't know where the ball's going, is what Dave Roberts has said a couple times. Like, best of luck. But, you know, it's also one of those, he still had to adjust to playing in the major league, playing in the US versus playing in Japan every 7th day and stuff like that, so, you know. Here's the thing, if he can eat up some innings and eat up some good innings, like, it'll be really good for us going into the postseason.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless.
Apparently you just need to be in Vegas at the Cosmopolitan on November 13th for the MLB award show. What's up?
I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear away the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see.
I did not see the James M order. James M with the Guardians at 472, a filler and 5 minis. Let's go! Bruce says, "Good lord, you all are crazy. What closes next? So many breaks close. Let's come together, decide on one and attack, and then pick another. Do the same thing. Wash, rinse, repeat." This guy says 481, so I could go to bed, please. Sheesh, Scotty. No, 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 no. Gary? I forgot you were going to the game today. That's awesome. Gary the Ninja Snail just called in and was like, "I'm at the game." He was showing us T-Mobile Park. And operated. Russell says, "Is the only team left the Cardinals?" And 10 fillers, Russell. Yes, sir. How much do you think the Japanese interpreter makes for the Dodgers? Oh, Will Ireton? Probably a decent amount, Scotty. He's well beloved in our organization. He started out as Kenta Maeda's, was it Kenta? Yeah, he started as Kenta Maeda's interpreter and stuff like that. He does other stuff inside of our organization now, aside from just interpret, though. Yikes. Yikes. Cardinals, Shigon and 481. Richard Diamore says, Cardinals, Shigon. Now we're down to just fillers. 10 fillers left, chat, to knock out 481. 10 fillers to knock out 481. But I mean, so you have to figure, Scotty, I think he interprets for Roki, Shohei, and Yoshi. I think he does it for all three now. Yeah. You know, how much they hang out together, I don't know. But I think he also started, I think he was our interpreter for Ryu for a while too. If I'm not mistaken. And I think he's been with us since like 2013. Sammy says, still a newbie to this channel, but do y'all do much basketball? I know. So, Sammy, we do not rip basketball.
Yeah.
We do not rip basketball, Evan. That one's not even enough for discussion at the moment type of thing. Like, we dabble in some other sports. We do football. We dabble in some wrestling and stuff like that, but we have not done basketball, nor is it in the talks. Basketball is one where like you either have to you'll see multi-sport when you do you'll see with multi-sport products. Sky says, ask DD about basketball. No. Here's the thing, I have nothing against the sport. It's just one where the product you have it's heavily influenced in a few different ways. But the cases and stuff like that, you have to make sure you buy by the case and stuff like that, and because we're still so new to it, like it wouldn't be we can buy it by the case and stuff like that. But speaking of basketball, did you guys see Zion today or yesterday? Zion looked good, like real good. Huh? Yeah. I saw it and I was like, holy cow, that's Zion? You know. But, it seems like he did it in the right way and stuff like that. He said he was like boxing and playing football and like stuff like that. Scotty, because he did. Honestly, it was probably more than that, but like he definitely shed some weight and stuff. He said he hasn't felt that good in a long time. 6 fillers left, guys. Just 6 fillers left. Ed took down 2. Zach C took down a filler. Ed G took down a filler. Let's go. Down to just 6 fillers left there, guys, in 481. We'll knock that one out. Then we can go 441, then 449, 472, somewhere in that order. But really, we also want to be attacking 466 and 444 here, guys. Let's go. Yeah. So I literally looked at Jay. I was like, Jay, did you see this? And he's like, that's Zion? And I was like, yeah. He's like, AI? And I was like, I don't think so. Six fillers and we can go here, guys. 6 fillers and we can go. Just 6 fillers left, guys. That is for teams like the Giants, the Marlins, Baltimore, San Diego, Texas, and Minnesota, the Halos. Brian said, just bought 3. Brian. Just starting a 5-hour drive, 449 and 472, please. 5-hour drive to where, Gus? It's a late time to start that drive. Oh. I did miss out on Gus's life, yes. Gus, what do I need to know? Quick, fill me in. Give me the quick rundown. The Spark Notes version, maybe. Teo with a triple. I usually leave around this time. My fiance lives 350 miles away. Gotcha. Guy says Arizona just has the worst ending schedule. Dodgers and then Padres. Waiting on houses to sell. Okay. Makes sense. Rosie filled me in on the other spot. The other part. David F with 3 fillers. Brian, double check you finished your order on those 3 fillers, my guy. Ice Smoker says, don't sleep on Schwarbaum for home run leader this year. Honestly, I can see it. But the Reds play small ball. No? I feel like you guys get on in a lot of ways and like steal bases more so than a few other teams. How many does he need to get MVP? I have a lot of potential and buybacks laying around. Sheesh. Well, I see still has to pass Shohei. And here's the thing, Shohei pitched and hit, so, you know. Guys, 3 spots left in the filler for 481. Brian, just double check your filler went through, my guy. On our side, it shows it sitting in your cart. The checkout hasn't been completed. Colin G with 2 fillers. We're going to be down to just 1. Oh, Colin took 3 fillers in Inception threads. Let's go, Colin! Let's go. Guys, we're down to just 3 fillers and 481. 3 fillers and 481. Okay. Rosie's getting a mini ready for 441. We do have our eBay teams going off right now, guys. We're probably somewhere in the Pittsburgh, Seattle-ish area. Well, no, not that far. We're still probably somewhere in the New York-ish area. The football's real weird. Like, it's not like the ends are in the middle. It's like, because even like Seattle and them are all towards the bottom. Guy says the Mets have the easiest remaining. It's always interesting. Like, I know it's not the way they designed the schedule on purpose. Like, it just, you know, it all gets tossed in. Yeah, and anything can happen this late in the season. Like, there's teams that want to play. There's teams that want to play the villain and not letting teams get into the playoffs and stuff like that. Three fillers left in 481, guys. 1350 for a chance at the Giants. Miami, Baltimore, San Diego, Texas, Minnesota, and the Halos. Let's talk about some of those teams. You have Yoswar Gonzalez, Andrew Salas. You're going to have some bigger names with Baltimore there. I always forget the big one for Baltimore. Hold on one second. Nate George. You also have Elvin Garcia with his first auto. You're going to have the Garbage Pail Kids and stuff like that. San Diego, Garbage Pail Kids of a few different people. They also have a few first Bowman autos. Texas is going to be all right. Minnesota and the Halos. Christian Moore on the GPK. Trout on the GPK. 33% chance of winning, says Scotty. David F with two more, David F with two more fillers, down to one filler left for 481, guys. One filler left for 481. 1350 is all it's gonna take to knock that baby down. This guy says, if my math is correct. Oh yeah? I can see that. Interdivision games I think are always a little tough, regardless of like, you know, it's always an interesting one. They're pretty dead even with the Marlins and Mets. Yankees Mini is live for Inception Threads. That is 675, 4 and 10. Move on to the main filler. We have just 4 filler spots left for the Yankees after that at $17 a piece. Yankees in a break with triple threads is insane. Triple threads, Yankees, but honestly, any of those teams with triple threads and Inception. Cubs, Dodgers, Giants, Rangers, you can make an argument for each of those teams as to why they're absolutely massive. But the fact that you guys can go get in at $6.75 or $17 right now, pretty insane. Definitely a good one to go jump in on. Yeah, I was like, this one looks a little better, but it definitely... I was more worried about the way he got up. It looked like he was, like, limping when he got up. Just one filler left here, guys. One filler left at $13.50. We can't leave this one sitting. We want to close it out. There we go. She gone. Ed D says she gone. He says she gone. Yep, grabbing names right now. This is top 5. Top 5er. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Colin G down to Ed D going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David F, Colin G, Ed D, David F. Alright, names are here. Looks like Dodgers might be out of stock. Brad A says Dodgers, she gone in 441. Let's go. Brad A with the Dodgers and Inception Threads. Let's go! Chat, we are down to just 3 teams and some fillers. Michael Z says, Vivian, how do we find out if we had a filler? For which break, Michael? Easiest way would be looking at your account. The Sapphire, I was in number 1. Okay. You're saying how do you find out if you want a filler? I can tell you. Give me just 1 second. Yes, sir. You have a spot in the break. Absolutely. More than happy to help you out with that. Wire eggs. I don't know why. Kind of false, but you know, I guess. Alright guys, here we go. Let's take down our show sheet. Let's pop up our team list. We are right there, guys, on all these different breaks. Right now, between Finest Tier Chrome, Bob Ross, 441, we are right there. Let's get these knocked out. Looks like Yankees filler, she gone. Now we just need the 10 minis, guys. Nope. Nope, it's gone tonight. Sammy says, good channel, brush up on baseball card knowledge, appreciate it. Don't know much as, don't pay as much attention as I used to beyond the Cubbies and the Reds, AA affiliate, faithful. I don't consume much baseball. That's fair. 4 fillers for the Yankees, Richard. Jacob Christian, Uniker Caceres, Tovar. Kobe Mayo, red rookie refractor. Juan Soto, meteoric rise. Diego Tornes, very nice, 3 of 250. And Hyesung Kim. Guys, the mini is canceled for the Yankee filler. We added the 4 spots back to the Yankee filler. 4 spots is 17, and we can rip. Tornes, that is Ed D and the Yankees. Or Ed D and the Bravos. Best logo in the minor leagues. New stadium launching next season. Very nice. Chattanooga. RJ Shrek. Jordan Sanchez. La Cruz. Sedbiel Delzine. Boston. Ed D. And Max Clark. 482 is our last 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby in stock. We do have some Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight available for personal, though, if anyone wants in on that. Boston. Jean Macares. Kendry Martinez. Alvarez. Izagire. Ching Sain Ko. To mini diamond non-numbered. Marcelo. Schwellenbach, 220 at 299. And we got a blue for Boston. Ed D. David Sandlin, 127 of 150. Yeah. Like the angle it picks up, it's picking up more green than... Just 4 spots left in that filler for the Yankees, guys. After that, we can drop a filler for the other two if we need, or the other teams if we need to. But let's keep attacking 441 right now. That is the next break to rip. Brito, Rivas, Birdsong. Birdsong on the red rookie. Christian Campbell and Basayo. Dear Dodgers. Yeah, how are we randomizing for that, Rosie? Just everyone? No, but it's 4-2. Elian Pena, Mets. Schlitter. Kale Fountain. Fitzgerald. Andrew Salas, Blue Reptilian, auto to 150, Miami, David F. 7 of 150, let's go. And Yellow Marquez and Christian Campbell. That's cute. Yeah, Gardner Enriquez. See, we have the same formula and it doesn't tend to work. Ramsel Medina, Feneleon, Rodriguez, Tornez, Zach Veen, rookie. Bubba Chandler, that is 2 of 199, and Travis Bazania. Yankee filler, Shigeon. Diamore says, we're getting the Yankees, B. Diamore 8 times versus Colin G 2 times. Luis Pena, Arguelles, Edo Padilla. 444 is not ripping with Cat. Quiero. We're ripping it all tonight. Elian Pena, 14 of 250 Mets. Here's the beauty of it. I have nowhere to be till, you know, I have to be somewhere at 8 in the morning, but I'm just staying up, so. Salas, Zach Cole, Severino. Richard says, I heard 474 is going to be the greatest break of all time. It just may, my guy. It just may. James Wood. Matt Shaw, 110 to 299. Dylan Cruz. And Cincinnati first. Ed D, that is going to be Henry Torres. Blue ink on card, first Bowman auto. Come on, no. Chat, we have just 3 teams left in 441 Cubs, Giants, Rangers. Let's go get it. Marchand, Strop, Sedano. John Gill on the mini diamonds. Bryce Eldridge, 124 to 250. And Walker Jenkins. Rosie is pulling the Cubs for a Cubs filler. Nate George. They are Scotty. Matt Chapman. Augustin Ramirez. Dylan Cruz and Cags. Serrano, John Gill, Bo Davidson. Taylon Serrano, 4 of 50 from the Twins. Roman Anthony. And we have a Cubby rookie. Cub rookie. Moises Ballesteros, 4 of 99, blue ink on card, rookie auto. Very nice hit right there. That is Eric S. and the Cubbies. Yeah. Iverson Lopez, Leon De La Cruz, Davilia, Michael Quartet. Yorger Bautista on the first shimmer, and Acuna. I have to say, I think I prefer Bowman rookie autos over Topps Chrome rookie autos. Top load Acuna. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Acuna, Bautista, Serrano, Ballesteros, Ramirez, Gil, Eldridge, Salas, Shaw, Henry, Quieto, Pena, Veen, Chandler, Pena, Marquez, Salas, Birdsong, Coe, Schwellenbach, Sandlin, Delzine, Mayo, and Tornez. Guys, right now we are down to just 8 spots left in a Cubby filler with at $17 a spot. Then we have the Giants and the Rangers. Just Giants, Rangers, and then that Cubby filler that just dropped. Let's go get after these breaks, guys. It's going to be a ton of fun. We do have a filler ready to roll for the Yankees. Let me go grab that. Alright guys, here we go. We have Colin G down to Richard D. We're going to go 5 times. Top line wins after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Richard D with the win. Richard D. Very nice. Alright guys, let me get this break up on the screen. The Dodgers do best. They blow games that they should win. Yep. Oh, it was terrible. Colin G with 441. Let's go. Guys, I'm going to run the restroom real quick. Let's knock down Giants, Rangers, and then those Cubby spots. I'll be right back.
got my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
What Peacock meant to say by Colin G with 441 is he bought 2 fillers in 441. Let's go, Colin G. Let's go, my guy. I like it. I love it. Guys, Giants and Rangers. That's all that's left. Young Woo Lee, Buster Posey, Will the Thrill Clark, Matt Williams, and more in 441. With the Rangers, you're going to have Pudge, you're going to have Nolan Ryan, you're going to have Evan Carter, you're going to have Wyatt Langford. We got plenty of names to chase in 441. We're down to just 6 fillers for the Cubbies as well. Those are $17 a piece. Let's go knock them down while we can, guys. Let's go get them knocked down while we can. We are doing absolute fantastic right now. We have plenty of breaks well within striking distance. Between 466, 444, 472, 441, 449, we can get them all. We want it all. We want it all. We want it now. Absolutely, Sappy, shoot it on over. Giants. Okay. Got you, Sappy. Sammy says, feeling nostalgic about Rangers on 441. Dad used to take me to about a dozen games there a year. Very nice. Guys, we're down to just 6 filler spots for the Cubbies. Sammy took down the Rangers. That's gonna and Sappy taking down the Giants here in just a minute. That's going to leave us just the fillers, guys. Go get after those. Going to be down to just 5 fillers left, I do believe. 5 fillers is 17 apiece. No reason why we can't get this one knocked out here. Sappy says tough month for Detroit. Historic, though. Yeah. Yeah. Brad said, I was just about to pick up the Rangers for the same reason and said, out of stock. Good luck. Hey, we still got Tigers available in a couple other breaks, too. Finest Chrome. You got them in archives. Oh, yeah. Rangers, sorry. Still have Rangers in, I guess maybe we don't have Rangers available now. No. 482, Rosie says.
Such a sucker for like cheesy love stories.
Sheesh. And I'm the weirdo for liking sports movies. Evan, what movie are you watching? What TV show are you watching?
It's called The Inside.
He's watching a TV show called The Inside.
It's 2 reality TV stars.
It's 2 reality TV stars. Will you bring me a couple Mountain Dews? Or just put a couple Mountain Dews in here?
You want those ice cubes out of the freezer?
Huh?
Some of those ice cubes out of the freezer?
Nope.
You want warm ones or cold ones?
Warm. Efren with the Nationals in 449. Let's go! Sappy says at least my 13U teams are undefeated this fall. Sappy, you know, we got something going for us. How many games have you played is the question. You know, are you undefeated because you haven't played? Or are you undefeated just because you're undefeated? Six and 0. Okay. That's respectable. Oh no, is Kershaw coming in to close out this game? Kersh? I thought he was pitching Friday. No, it's tied. Yeah, no, it's tied. We blew it. I'm so confused as to what's happening right now. Make it make sense! Somebody make it make sense. It's like, here we go! Guys, 441, just down to 5 fillers. Maybe, Brad, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, is there some strange stat they're trying to like give him? Like, we're not ahead. He can't get a save. He can get a hold. I don't know. We're doing something right now. I don't get it. Fourth regular season relief appearance, first in September 29, 2019 at San Francisco. I do remember him coming out of the bullpen to win, clinch the division for us that time. But like, I don't know. It was weird. Weird. He has 7 postseason career relief pitching appearances, where he's given up 5 runs. Yeah, Ed Kershaw's in. Guys, we do have a couple of eBay teams. Go take a look at those.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Just 5 cubby fillers left, guys. 5 cubby fillers left.
I will keep you safe and sound.
Yeah, it usually goes to like auctions and stuff like that. Because they clinched last night, I can't imagine this is going to be for like historical purposes.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger?
I mean, to be fair, Ed, I think we both knew something was up, and Scotty, like, when we saw him in the bullpen, like, we knew something was up. He was going to do something. It was just a matter of what. And so I guess maybe he has to start getting ready to potentially go in the 9th and, like, the 4th, right? Because how long his usual process is. I don't know. It's interesting. Or maybe he's trying to figure out a process, like... That, or maybe at this point he's been like, you know what, I'll blow out my arm, like I'm done, so I'm good. It's definitely weird. But guys, we got 5 filler spots for the Cubbies. Shota Imanaga and Pete Crow Armstrong are gonna be your rookies. Not to mention Ryan Sandberg, Mark Grace, all of those kind of guys that you can get in the various products. This isn't one you guys want to miss out on. Just Jets available, guys, at $5.50. Jets for $5.50. Scotty, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what I don't know. This, I don't know if this is his side work, like this is just, you know, he's gonna do his side work for his game on Friday, like now. Cause what is it, you throw a bullpen, I don't know, I'm not even gonna pretend to know anymore. I don't even know that Twitter would have an answer. But guys, we got 5 spots left here, just the Jets. eBay would be in 5 minutes if we sell off the Jets first. If not, we can potentially run 441. Just 5 fillers for the Cubbies is all we need. 5 Cubby fillers. This is why Rosie has 0 confidence in me though, and says 444 and 446, 466, and Bob Ross are all gonna close with Cat. Like, help me out here. Let's close this filler. Alright, so apparently Kershaw was expected to potentially do this. He was listed as a bullpen member starting earlier today. But I don't know. the inning, so. For what? Oh. Apparently, Sappy said, we're ripping both. He says, not only are we ripping the filler, or running the filler, but we're ripping eBay at the same time. I like it, I like it. Probably go eBay first just based on the timing, but we'll get started here in just a moment on it. Yes, sir.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over,
It was Richard.
baby. We can be pretend.
I thought you wrote it down. Colin G down to Sappy. We're going 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sappy, 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 Sappy. And, why were some Sappy S with 3 P's, Pika? But the other 2 don't have 3 P. I'm so confused. You won on one of them, my guy. I don't know. Alright, guys, here's the deal. We got eBay. Give me just a second. Let me get eBay up real quick, and then we'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we have a shark race to run real quick before eBay. Well, Peacock gets our eBay sheet ready. This is for a divisional spot in Logofractor for closing out the 481 Bowman break. Here we go. Our sharks are up. Top line wins a divisional and a Logofractor. David H, you get a spot in the 483 Logofractor Divisional. David H. Alright guys, here we go. Here is our show sheet for eBay. Let me get this moved into a good spot. Brett W with the Cardinals. We have Sammy L with the Falcons. Brett W with the Ravens. Raul D with the Bills. Dennis T with the Panthers. Daniel M with the Bears. Sammy L with the Bengals. Nakoma O with the Browns. Nakoma O with the Cowboys. Dan C with the Broncos. Ace H with the Lions. Brett W with the Packers. Dennis T with the Texans. Dennis T with the Colts. We have Ed D with the Jaguars. Nakoma O with the Chiefs. Ben T with the Chargers. Brett W with the Rams. Brett W with the Dolphins. Sean A with the Vikings. Josh M with the Patriots. Josh M with the Saints. T.A. Main with the Giants. Sappy with the Jets. Brett W with the Raiders. Sammy L with the Eagles. T.A. Main with the Steelers. Dylan B with the 49ers. Ed D with the Seahawks. Robert J with the Buccaneers. Brett W with the Titans. And Josh M with the Commanders. Yeah. Chat, 472 off to the left. A great break to start attacking now. We are going to be ripping 441 next. We have the Red Sox, Cubbies, White Sox, Stros, Marlins, Mets, Giants, Cardinals, Blue Jays. Vast majority of those teams, sub 50 bucks. Definitely a good one to go get in on. Going to be a ton of fun. Let's start attacking it. What do you guys say? That is a 8x10. Or no, sorry. Is that an 8x10 or is that 16x20? It's an 8x10. Sorry, with the just the way it's set up. The like, it could be any size, right? A Museum Mini, a Series 2 Hobby, a Logofractor, a Finest, a Archives Archives Active, a Bob Ross Collector, and Topps Chrome Breakers, maybe. Yeah. I think I said Museum Mini. Maybe and a Museum Mini. It's one of those, like, I'm trying to, like, stare at the photo real quick and, like, try to get all of them. And I'm like, It might be, but again, because we can condense anything to whatever size we want, right? Like, it was just one of those, like, I don't know. 441 is next, guys. Bledsoe. Anius Smith, Santana Moss, and Will Shipley. We got a Superfractor. Olu Fashanu. Tennessee Titans. Brett W. Will Levis. 1/1 Superfractor. Will Levis, 1/1 Superfractor. That's cool. Out of a blaster, too. Not bad. Take that all day long. Terrell Owens, Chris Johnson. Todd Heat. Ayatu Latu. Chat, we are down to 7 minis and 7 fillers for the Dodgers in Bob Ross. How about the Graffiti Urban Legends Tom Brady? That's a case hit. And if it isn't, I'd be very surprised. That is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Very nice. Urban Legends, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Robert J. That blaster is goated. Insane blaster. Whatever Resurgence. Bob Lilly. Bo Nix.
We met again later that summer at the beach in Santa Fe. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me.
Good night, Peacock.
Summer beaches said, then I'm worth your attention. But I had
Archie Manning. Emmett Smith. Marcus Allen. Sam Hartman.
time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it,
Brock Bowers and Keon Coleman.
something more than yours. So we'll be free for the summer.
Tebow. Clyde McConkey. Drake May. That is the Patriots and Josh M. Tim Brown and Devin Leary. Donovan McNabb, Will Levis. Dodgers just walked Corbin, intentionally put him on first. Runners on first and third, 1 out. Johnny Wilson, Frank Gore, and Cam Kinchins. Malik Neighbors and Mason Smith. Drew Bledsoe, Ray Lewis, Legends of the Gridiron, and Anthony Gold. Darren Sproles and Cooper DeJean. Bryce Young, Jabari Small. Bob Greasy, that is going to be 163 of 399. Eddie George, Jamal Charles, and Tyler Newbin. Alright, we got bases loaded now. Bruce Matthews, Marvin Harrison Jr. Billy Sims and Chris Jenkins. Jason Witten, Dan Fouts, and Ennis Rakestraw Jr. Chad, off to the left, we are down to just a handful of teams. Anthony Munoz, Charles Woodson, and Jaden Daniels. Very nice. Down to just a handful of teams. We have some fillers left. We are ripping 441 Inception threads next. After that, whatever you guys want to get into, you guys start talking to us. We have a couple breaks closer than others. Those are on the front panel. Work on knocking them out together. Eric All, Drake May, and Malachi Corley. As long as we're all working together in the same direction, we should be able to close out several more breaks tonight. Sammy says, football fillers, please and thank you. Oh, are you on like a football break, Sammy? Adisa Isaac, that is going to be to $3.99. Todd Heap and Jordan Morgan. Jim Kelly, Gronk, CJ Stroud, and Eric All. Mason Smith, Jalen Wright, Jermaine Burton. Sean Hanna, George Teague, and Braylon Trice. Ed Too Tall Jones, Marcus Allen, Bucky Irving. Dan Hampton, Charles Woodson, and Adonai Mitchell. And switching pitchers again. Just 9 teams left in Bob Ross, guys. That is a Bob Ross Collector's Box, the finest, a Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, a Series 2 Hobby, a Logofractor, a Museum Mini, an Archives Active, and an 8x10. Keon Coleman and Roman Wilson. Chris Braswell. Malik Neighbors. Seven mini fillers, 7 regular Dodger fillers, guys. Let's work on getting these knocked down. Walter Payton, Bryce Young. Jordan Morgan. Ben Coates and Spencer Rattler. Nolan Cromwell, Bo Nix, Youthquake, and Caleb Williams. Very nice. Bo Nix going out to Dan C. and the Broncos. And then Caleb Williams and the Bears. That is going to be Daniel M. Darren Sproles, J.J. Watt, Frank Gore Jr. Pedro Cooper, Nate Wiggins. Happy birthday shout out to David H. Just found out it's his special day. Happy birthday, David! Jaden Daniels on the finesse. Dorsey Levens. Mushin Muhammad. Which one? Urban Legends. Muhammad. Jason Witten. Retail exclusive SP. Okay. 1 in 813 blaster packs or 1 in 813 blaster boxes? Yeah. Okay, blaster packs. So one every... There's 7, so 813 divided by 7. So roughly one every 2 cases. One every almost 3 cases. Superfractor, 1 in 140,154 blaster packs. Yikes. So let's see, 140,154 divided by 7 divided by 40. That's 1 in 500.5 blaster cases. Sheesh. Morin, Tippett. I'd say we did all right. Bucky Irving, Malik Neighbors, and Devontae Walker. That's very, very good. Champ Bailey, Vrabel, Latham. Michael Vick, Torrey Holt, and Rook Aurora. I like the Resurgence, but I definitely like this over Signature. Buagua. Walter Payton, Bo Jackson. Michael Dean Perry. I was like, in Rosie, that's where you messed up. You said, I need you. What up, Cash? Devin Leary, Jonathan Brooks, and Chop Robinson. Devin Hester, Braden Fisk. Just went to the Cubbies game. Very nice. Richard Sherman, that is 126 of 250 on the green. Or teal, like deep teal. Very nice. Hopefully you had some fun. Pulled a 1-1 Superfractor Kobe Mayo last week. Very nice. Chase, out of what product? Devin Hester, Dan Marino, Michael Irvin, and Will Reichard. That is typically what the bleacher creatures do. Cooper DeJean. They're not the bleacher creatures there, to be fair, but the right field does usually get the beer snake going. Dylan says alcohol is main. McMahon and Tyler Guyton. Palomali, Tillman, Kashani. And last pack, Magic. Richardson. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Richard Sherman, Muhammad, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Neighbors, Adisa Isaac, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Greasy, May, Nix, Tom Brady, Urban Legends, and Will Levis. So 1 every almost 3 cases on this one. 1 every 500.5 blaster cases on the Super Will Levis. Very nice break right there, guys. Right now, guys, we are getting ready for 441. That is full and in the background. Bob Ross, 472. That's going to be our next break to start attack, and let's get after it. Very nice. That's awesome. His garbage pail kid I really want to pull, but at the same time also kind of creeps me out. Alright guys, let me go grab our names. Started the day with bottomless mimosas, and then had some moonshine at a bar before the game, and then some beer, and then went to another bar for more alcohol. Very nice. Sounds like potentially more beer than attention to games, but very nice. Bradley says, my liver hurts reading about your day. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know that my body has the ability to process that much alcohol anymore. Alright guys, gonna let you take a look at that for just a minute. Very nice. I think the last time I drank heavily was for my birthday 2 years ago. There were Christmas parties where a lot of people drank heavily. I was not one of those. That was this last Christmas party. I had some alcohol, but it was nowhere near the extent of others. For sure. For sure. Alright guys, let's get to it. Let's go Heritage to start us out. We pull Paul Skeens auto out of this. Maybe red. Nor did I say you were drunk, Cashley, nor did I say you were the one drinking at the office Christmas party. I just said I did not drink anywhere near the extent of others, which was a true statement. Ah. Gotcha. Sparky is the one I always heard about as far as the Christmas party goes. See. Sparky went Hambo. Caballero. Paul Skeens, rookie. Brenton Doyle. And that is Hunter Green to $6.99. Forgive old Spark Pluggo, for he knew not what he did. Chat, we got just 7 filler spots for the Dodgers and 7 mini filler spots. Let's get that baby knocked out. Why, one must ask? Well, because we're going to get some fire out of that break. Bob Ross Baseball Delight. We're down to just 8 spots left in Sapphire Futures. We want to knock them all out, guys. We want them all. We want them now. Go back on the mini. Armin Killebrew. Get some rest, Cashley. Connor Wall. Night Peacock. Bergeron. Chat, after this, we are wide open spaces. Let's start attacking. Let's keep knocking these breaks down one by one. 472, 466, 449, 482. Let's knock them all down. We want them all. Breggy Breg and Jason Foley. Montgomery, and there is the Royals rookie pitchers. Dodgers, Pepiot, Hunter Renfroe, and Jackson Wolf. That's going to be to 699. That is 456 of 699. That is going out to the Pirates and William G. It has. Don't like it. Corbin Burns and Matt Waldron. Good night, Peacock. Austin Hedges. That is 510. Nothing crazy on that one. And Johnny Pedela, 698 to 699. Tim Tawa. Belly Bomb, Shota, Jackson Merrill, Balazovic, Sour and Roderi Munoz. Do we want a football fast fill up after this? I'm thinking Resurgence Mega and an auto mini helmet, 750 a spot. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Nick Martini. Jazzy Jazz to 699 and Verlander. Jackson Churia. Guys, on the clock, we have the Cardinals, Falcons, and Ravens. That's for signature class. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens on the clock for eBay. Let's go get our bids in. Anuelos. Isaiah kind of Falefa. And Ryan Helsley, that is going to be 70 of 75. John says, how about them Mariners? Not bad. That is Brandon C. 560. I don't know why I said the back of the number. Card number did not matter in that instance. Pretty solid. Genuinely hope you guys do well. Wilson Contreras and Wyatt Langford. Austin Hayes and Michael King. Whew. Jackson Holiday. Breaking news, Chomps Live Breaks has officially endorsed Cal Raleigh for AL MVP. Sheesh. JT 449 and 472 on the left panel, and then hopefully 444 too. Young Lee. Kyle Hurt, that is going to be 146 to 225. Dodgers magic number is now 1. We can clinch the NL West with a win tomorrow. That wasn't the most stressful viewing game of my life. It's fine. Come at me, Ed. We all suck. Sheesh. Hey. You shut your mouth about Kershaw. Zach or Milliard. Rosie? Rosie, you watch yourself before you wreck yourself. Ma'am. I'm about to have a bone to pick with her too, Ed. Rosie! How rude! He's not even that old. I think he's your age. Ma'am. Cal Ripken Jr., Baltimore. That is going out to Jesse C. Sheesh. At least name the movie. Yeah. This is for what? Alright guys, here we go. Chat, we have just 7 fillers and 7 minis left in Bob Ross. We have 449, Finest Chrome Tier 1, that's a fire break. 444, not too bad. 446, 466, I want to close them all. Let's get after it together. Every break we close tonight, we'll randomize 1 spot in the break for a divisional spot. Right now, we are randomizing, or filling a Logofractor divisional. Valenzuela, that was the popular vote on the poll. R.I.P. Fernando. This one is Brad A. That is 55 of 199. Monte Irvin. Naoki strikes Uwasawa. Blue ink on card auto for Boston. KD. John T with 7 fillers for the Dodgers and the Cubbies in Bob Ross Baseball Delight. Ketel Marte. We're down to just 7 minis at $8.50. 7 minis at $8.50. And she goes. She gone, she gone, she gone. There is Lane Thomas. Juan Soto. Love to see Luis Castillo doing well too. He was always, he was awesome tonight. La Piedra. George Springer. La Piedra. La Piedra means the rock. Junior Caminetto on the new breed. Tovar. Yandy Diaz. Ninja says yes. He was Ninja. That was awesome, bud. It's kind of cool to see the stadium. All of a sudden, I was like, Gary? Gary's on my screen? Schumann. Labor Day. Rosie did share that earlier. Guys, we need Red Sox, Mets, some handful of smaller teams in Bob Ross, and then 7 minis. We can always drop another filler once we go. We just need you guys to start attacking those spots. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock right now, guys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock right now. Matt Shaw, Juan Marichal, and Jacob Wilson. That is 25 of 199. Boeven, Kyle Teal, and Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. Mariner, she gone in 460. Giants, she gone in Bob Ross. It was so cool to witness a number 60 in person. Never thought I'd get to see that. Hold on, did Cal hit 2? 38 of 99. I thought he hit... Sorry, I knew he was at like 58. I thought he hit 59 earlier. I didn't realize he hit 59 and 60. Gary, did you just not love me? Is that why you didn't send me the video? Which explains why they were taking the 6-0 off. They are getting him authenticated, probably for something for him or the Hall or something. That explains it. Santana? Schemes? He was. That's awesome, dude. Sheesh. John T taking down a couple teams. Scott Rowland, Jacob Wilson, and Olander. $5 of 99. T-shirt says Authenticators Inc. So I think that's so. Every stadium has one MLB like authenticator that goes through, and I feel like they probably all work for that company. It's probably just like a corporation that they all kind of run type of thing. Bryce Matthews. Juan Marichal, Boston. That is going to be KD. White Sox, shitty gone. And Bob Ross Delight. Guys, 472 is Bob Ross Collectors, a finest, a Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, a Series 2 Hobby, a Museum Mini and Archives Active, and an 8x10. Chase J with the White Sox and a Mini for the Dodgers. Maya. Chase Dolander on the lime green. That is 49 of 49. That is going out to the Rockies and Ben T. Junior Caminero. Trey Morgan. And how about Ty Pete, Seattle? We must have been talking a little too much about Seattle there. John T, very nice right here for you, my guy. That is 75 of 199. Guys, we're going to be down to 2, 4, 6 teams left. 6 teams and 6 mini fillers. 6 teams, 6 minis. And we are full on Bob Ross. Evan, will you get 472 over here for me? Just put it off to the side. Will Warren. Slammin' Sammy Sosa. Jim Tomei. Craig Biggio, and we have a lightning. That is gonna be Brando Mayea. Yankees. And Richard D. Every break we close tonight, we're gonna randomize one spot for a break in a divisional. Right now, we are filling a Logofractor divisional. It may switch if the Logofractor divisional fills up. You can buy your spot, or you can jump in on that by getting a spot for free in a giveaway. James Wood, David Wright, Brock Wilkin. Right now, we have 4 spots left in that. 2 of 149. Sheesh. Not even melt up. Was that really? 30 of 199. Reggie, Chase Dolander, and Leo De Vries. Mini for the Dodgers, Shigon. That is 75 of 149. Oh, you're fine. Oh, you're fine. Cardinals, Shigon. Blaze Alexander. Andy Rodriguez. Anthony Volpe. The SP, Henry Davis. Pirates, William G. Jacob Young. Luis Matos, and our auto is Texas Rangers. They're one of the last teams on the board. Sammy L, how about Evan Carter? 89 of 100. I have not seen this design on Inception. That is sick. Memories with your dad turned into Evan Carter, auto to 100, Sammy. That is the Inception Charged Particles auto. Sick nasty. Peacock, what can I say except you're welcome? I had nothing to do with it. John T with the Blue Jays in 472. Colin with the Cardinals in 472. Let's go! Ninja with the Mets! Let's go, chat! Let's keep knocking breaks down like this. Peacock, you shut your filthy mouth. Go to bed. Go to bed, Peacock. Byron Buxton. Emmett Sheehan. Roger Maris. That is going to be 103 of 149. Spencer Steer and Spencer Strider, 114 of 149. Six of 36 with a beautiful patch. Red and white jersey from the Cincinnati Reds. He played well tonight. Colin G. Noelvi Marte. 6 of 36. Triple relic. Very nice. Red Sox. She gone. One of 3. We have 3 blue jerseys with orange pinstripe piping. From the New York Metropolitans, John C. Polar Bear, Pete Alonso. Sapphire to 3. That is a cutie patootie, and it says 52 homers. 52 homers. Zach A, let's go, baby girl, with the Stros in 472. Marlins, that's all that's left, chat. 39 for the Marlins, and we are full. John says, that ain't no Cal with 60. You're right, it's not Cal with 60. Josh Young. Roberto Clemente. Jackson Merrill, 185 of 199 on the rookie. Pod Squad, William G. Not William G, sorry, Nathan C. Masataka Yoshida. And 15 of 25, Mookie Betts on the color match blue. Let's go, says just got off work. Let's get some big pulls. Let's get it. Remember, the Marlins have Ichiro on their checklist also from time to time. Not only that, but you could have Pudge, you could have Miggy, depending on what's going on. This next one is cute. 3 of only 3. William, I said, let's pull a certain someone in this break. Paul Skeens! 3 of 3. Nasty patch. No ink, but I think we'll take it for 3 of 3. Let's go! Marlins, she gone! Sheesh. And guys, the triple threads just gets better. K9 with the money tongue. Through 3 of 9. Glove ace. With a piece of Cubby pinstripe, a bat, and gray jersey. Going out to Sappykins. How about Mark Grace to 9? That was a disgusting box of triple threads. K9 says, you called it, V. Hey, you and I just have a Skeens connection. Oh no, Scott. Scott, we're going to be putting them on the website in like 2 seconds. So you'll be able to just go grab them off the website if you want. They're live on the website, Scott. Go grab them. Mark Grace. Paul Skeens to 3. Jackson Merrill. Mookie Betts. Polar Bear Pete to 3. Marte. Maris. Strider. Davis. Evan Carter to 100. Dolander. Mel Ott. David Wright. Biggio. Dale, yes sir. Maea. Morgan. Ty Pete, Dolander, Bryce Matthews, Marischal, Dolander, Willie Mays, Kyle Teal, Marischal, Uwasawa, Fernando, Ramilliard, Hurt, Helsley, Jazzy, Reda, Wolf, Skeens, and Hunter Green. Chat, that was a disgusting break. And guess what? We lead into more disgusting with Bob Ross coming up next. Let me just make sure I print my show sheet for this one. K9 says, pretty decent break there. Bar? Just decent? That was great. No. Yeah. %, William. In the best way. In the best way possible. That was disgusting. Alright, guys. We got a filler ready to run for Los Dodgers. This is top 5 on the filler. Top 5 on this mini filler, guys. Michael C down to John T going 5. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James M, John T, Michael C, John T, Michael C. Let's go grab our big filler. Top line wins here after 5. James M down to Michael C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John T with the Dodgers. He said, I'm going to lose this. No, you're not. No, you're not. You just want it. JT, you just want it. Although, give me 1 second, guys. I do need to run a race real quick. For the last break before I forget, because I will forget. Let's go do that real quick. While I get all the boxes on the screen and stuff like that. Behind the scenes, we'll get you guys situated here. Christy S with the Cardinals and 449 and a few unpaid eBays. Let's go, Christy. Alright guys, this timer's set for 2 minutes while I get everything set up. This is for a divisional spot in Logofractor, 483 for closing out 441. We'll run a shark race after this one for Bob Ross. Here we go. John Courier with the Shark Race win. The Shark Race dub, if you would. Alright, guys, here we go. Sheesh. We're down to just 1 spot left in 483. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock, guys. Alright, guys, let's do this. Let's get the shark off my screen because it's going to keep bouncing if not. Let's print this now. Yes.
It's all about humanity.
Alright guys, here's the deal. 449, 460, 482, all attackable. Let's start off with Series 2 on this one. Actually, no, let's go Heritage High. Or Heritage. Let's just start with Avalanche. Sounds like a good break. Divisional Logofractor down to just 1 spot. David C with 2 spots in the Logofractor Divisional. Let's go! Alvarez and Gustavo Campero. Kelly. There's Rafi Devers and Masataka Yoshida on the dual relic. Boston. That is going out to Chase J. David Festa. Sean Burke and Walker Bueller. I think we're gonna have an auto possibly, and or that is an SP, one of the two. SP. I was like, the coloring looked different on the. No, it was just the coloring looked different. It's just the it's just a high number. But the coloring, like, you see how this one's like super vibrant, and that one's in person it's a lot more noticeable. But this one's super vibrant, and that's a lot lighter. Darker, I should say. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock, guys. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. And guys, remember, for every break we close tonight, we're giving away at least one spot in a divisional. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Let's keep knocking them down. 460 is attainable. 449 is attainable. We do have 16 fillers for a chance to win the Yankees, Toronto, Cleveland, Tampa, Miami, the White Sox, and Colorado in Finest Chrome Tier 1. Porter Hodge, 43 of 50. Cubbies, JT. Filler for Finest Chrome at Tier 1 does have the Yankees in it. Andrew Vaughn. Joe Adele, that is the Bicentennial, 89 of 200, and Trey Turner. This one's going out to the Halos and Raul. We also have 444 close to ripping. That's the kind of break where if just a few people grab spots right now, it will start flying 100%. That is the Sapphire Futures at 140 a spot. Bowman Sapphire Draft HTA Bowman Hobby. Boys of Summer Prizm Prospect Edition Select Trinity and Bowman Mega. Isaac Collins. Mariners are gone in 449. Nationals gone in 482. Ryan Jeffers and AJ Puck. Mookie Betts and Jackson Merrill. Jake Berger and B-Bet. John T with the AL West Division Champion Seattle Mariners in 449 Finest Chrome Tier 1. We haven't said it already. Congratulations to all of our Seattle Mariner fans. I was like, nope. It's like, just because it starts with CV doesn't mean it's Seahawks. To all our Seattle Mariner fans, you guys definitely deserve a little bit of love on that. David H with the Nationals in 482. Montway Jr. You're a jerk, Evan. You know that one hurts them. Evan goes, all the Seattle teams really did good this year, and he starts like laughing ominously, and I'm like, that's messed up, man.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Would you like them to remind you about your Ravens?
I'm gonna get reminded next week anyways. They play the Chiefs next week, so...
Just remind Evan of his parlay in which he has the Ravens as a Super Bowl champion, chat. Okay? That's all you guys need to know with Evan.
That's not the only thing that hurt me.
Arenado on the high number.
Jonathan here.
So what I'm hearing is your parlay is toast.
It's fine.
It's toast.
It's only $16.
It's toast. Reds keep missing opportunities to get into the wild card, and yet somehow they still have a chance. Still in Cruz. Jesus Sanchez. The Dodgers somehow pulled a win off today, and I still don't know how. Although, where in the world is Ed? Was he being serious about not visiting us anymore? Kevin Alcantara and Rhett Louder. Ninja says 1.97. No, certainly not. Guys, just down to 8 spots left. Jimenez Clemens, aka Mark Twain. Nolan Ryan. JT says Skeens rules. Cy Skeens, you are not wrong about that. Ray says sometimes it's not necessarily what team you play right now, it's the matchups you get. That's definitely true. Yeah. Matt Olson. Padres, Reds, Shigon, and Finest Chrome Tier 1. Rhett Louder. I remember you texted. Jack Neely. Actually, it might have been. Michael Harris. Zach A with the Reds and Padres in 449. Let's go! Let's go! Shohei. Grant Holman. McKinstry, and that is going to be Hunter Renfroe. Clark Schmidt with the team logo. That is the Yankees. And James M. John T with 10 fillers for 449. Let's go! I think that knocks us down to 2. Rosie might have also been in the process of writing that. Okay, Rosie's down. We're down to 6. Rosie had already started when I saw it. I was like, "Far?" Sometimes that's where like sometimes like I sit there and like that one I either have to like super wait or just because I'm never sure. Sometimes you guys have done it and sometimes we haven't. But like we'll go through the numbers and I'm like, oops, my bad. Revert back to what I did was before. Manny Machado. We are down to just a handful of teams there, guys. And here's the deal. If that closes, actually, Rosie, is that divisional logo full? Technically? Okay, so we're gonna have to start a different product. Okay, because I was gonna say, because technically wouldn't this race close it? Okay, so we'll switch it out to something else. I may say Logofractor, but... yeah, actually. We saw Halacuna. Good for me. Alexis Diaz and Joey Gradiesi. Hey. Your iPad or your phone? JRM. Zach A with 3 fillers and 449. That takes us down to 3. Nathan D took down the divisional Logofractor. That is full and can rip after this. Corey Seager. Winners from the shark race for this break will go into a different race. Or into a different product. Divisional. Jets, Eagles, Steelers, guys, on the clock. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock. Wagner. Big Poppy. Alright, that is the most time for nutrition. Nathan D with the last spot in the 483 divisional. Correa. Miggy Vargas. Time Madden. Crazy Anthony Basso and Brandon Nimmo. Also, if you grab me a Logofractor. Kumar Rocker and Xander Bogaerts. Hunter Green. Jacob Wilson, very nice. Otto Lopez. Bo Bichette. And Josh Bell, 98 of 199. That is going out to the Nats and Daniel M. $449, guys, is down to just 3 filler spots left. 3 filler spots left, as well as 6 teams. We have the Dodgers, the A's, the Mets, the Phillies, the Cubbies, and the Tigers. Let's knock out that filler. We can always drop another filler for 1, 2, 3 teams. You never know. But let's go knock that out. Gunner. Nacho Alvarez. Nico Horner, that is 82 of 99. Lindor. And Corey Seager, that is 89 of 99 on the green, Fortune 15. One of 6 on the rookie auto out of Bowman Platinum. From the Milwaukee Brewers, James M. That is going to be Corbin Burns. 1 of 6. Very nice. That is 2019. Let's get into some Breakers Delight. Tops Chrome Delight. Guys, we do have multiple teams available on our 130 eBay show. Go take a look. Go make some offers. Go make some offers. Go take a look. Go grab your teams while you have a chance. Colton Cowser, Nico Cavadas, Chris Bryant, Blake Snell, Correa. We have a Lightning Leaders, Francisco Lindor, Mets, Gary, the Ninja Snail, Michael Z with the Brewers at 482, River Ryan. We have a Dodger orange to 25. That is Hunter Fiducia. Dodgers, John T. Giants, true purple. Logan Webb. And we have a Boston Red Sox orange geometric. This is Chase J. Garrett Crochet, 21 of 25. This was a really good box of Delight. John Career with the Mets and Dodgers in 449. Finest Chrome Tier 1. Let's go. We're that much closer to knocking it down, chat. Nah, that makes sense. This is a great box of Breaker's Delight. On the Legend Auto, 16 of 50 from the St. Louis Cardinals, Colin G. That is going to be Joe Torre. That is sick. I was going to use this card to hide my redemption. I didn't know who the auto was below, but I saw it was a base auto. I was like, surely it'll be, you know, a good one to hide my auto with. Congratulations! You are due to receive a rookie autograph of Roki Sasaki, Dodgers, John T. Let's go! He did look very good tonight. I was very surprised. Roki. I would say that was probably one of our best boxes of Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight that we've opened. Let's go Museum Mini. Michael Z with the Cubs in 449. Let's go! That leaves us Tigers, A's, and Phillies. Tigers, A's, and Phillies. Let's go knock them down. Spencer Strider. Pedro Martinez. Imanaga. Young Hoo Lee. Covering up 9 of only 15. Houston Astros, and that is an auto. Zach A. Jeremy Pena. Look at those patches. Sheesh. This break has been legit. Just added Steelers, Jets, and Saints to unsold eBay teams on the website. Jeremy Pena, 9 of 15. Yeah, that's a nice mini box, and that's all it was a mini, which is insane. Let's go Finest. Unsold eBay teams: Rams, Steelers, Panthers, Jets, Bengals, Texans, and Lions. We sold them off on the website earlier. Huh? Rosie started really early. He goes, let's go, my Raven sold. Blue Bob. Correa, 48 of 99. Minnesota Twins, Chase J. 111 of 250. Re-signs, Will Wagner and Alcantara. Evan, sometimes you gotta think ahead like Rosie. No, I was saying because he got real excited about the, he's like, my Raven sold, let's go! And like he actually got like real pumped. He was like, let's go! I was like, oh. Correa. John T with the A's in 449. Jackson Joe, Brooks Lee. Sajacy on the rare. Sajacy. Ichiro and Connor Norby on the arrivals. That is 69 giggity of 150 going out to the Marlins and Chase J. Guys, we have just 3 filler spots left. Tigers and Phillies. 3 fillers, Tigers and Phillies. Yelly. Roki Sasaki. Christian Campbell. Garrett Crochet. Zach Neto, 32 of 250. And Guardians. James M. That is going to be Angel Martinez. 68 of 75. Or 50. Yeah, 68 of 75. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto. William G. picking up a few unsold teams. Guys, let's keep knocking them down. 444, 466. Another two that we should get going on top of 449. We can absolutely do it. Jackson Holiday. Vladdy baby. Altuve, 21 of 150. Keyshaw. Someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood, Avail Amador, and Darren Baker. Let's keep this party going, guys. You guys have been absolutely amazing all night tonight. Phillies, she gone. Ninja with the Phillies in 449. Let's go. Jace Young. Chase Medroth on the rare. Shote Managa, 121 of 325. Jackson Jobe, Hunter Norby, and Ryan Bliss. See, I feel like Ninja's a little torn. Ninja, are you even remotely torn about MVP? Like, if the judge potentially if like judge winning MVP potentially stands to raise your value on your super? Dumb question, I know, but it's still a question that must be asked. Ryan McMahon, I would assume the answer is absolutely not. You still want Cal to win, but Christian Campbell. Machado, Locklear, Dodger auto, Andy Pajes. That is going to be 85 of 99. Seems like the best thing for the card is if he wins the batting title, MVP, and a ring. Yeah, it's a lot to ask for. He goes, but I do not want that. Okay, that's fair. I figured that was the answer, but also was like, maybe I have to ask just in case. Like, just out of pure curiosity. Let's go 8x10, guys, and then we'll get into our Happy Bob Ross box. Who's gonna take the Tigers? From the Houston Astros, Zach A. That is gonna be George Springer. George Springer. Sean says, we know what we want. I figured that was the case, but is it? What number is this? This is... Thank you. My precious. One team left. Filler is gone. We just have the Tigers left, chat. Just the Tigers. And we can rip. That is Civic. Yep. So this one. Stephen Kwan. Churio. Tatis. Cecil. Josh Young, 14 of 50. That is going to be the Prussian Blue, Texas. And Dustin M. Jaron Duran. What's that? Oh, gotcha. Tiger, she gone. Mookie Betts. Jacob Wilson. Yoshi. Cecil Fielder, that is the Forest Green, 63 of 75, and our auto is a rookie from the Cubbies. John T. Kevin Alcantara, 53 of 75, blue ink on a sticker auto. Oh yeah. John C with the Tigers to close out 449. Jim Palmer, Dominguez, Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, it's a beautiful set, Civic. Birdsong. Rhett Lauder, 9 of 99. Reds, Colin G. Judge. That is the SB Judge. Very nice. That is James M. Ninja says, honestly, I'm completely stressed out about the Judge. Still happy to have it, but really don't know how I want to sell it. Ninja, you can always send it to like a Golden or Fanatics Collect type of auction. But I totally get where you're coming from on that. Kumar Rocker. Yeah. Shea Whitcomb. Anthony Volpe, 18 to 75. Yankees, James M. And bat on ball, Mookie Betts. You know, you could always grade it and then send it to like an auction house. K9, it's the Superfractor, the rare circle, the big circle in Finest, the rare Superfractor Judge out of Finest. DJ says, haven't broke with you guys since last year. What? DJ, welcome back. I like it. Welcome back. Made a few improvements since last year. Maybe some unimprovements depending on what you liked. Chipper Jones. Jackson Churio, 80 of 99. And bat on ball, Ken Griffey Jr. repping the Reds, Colin G. Ninja says, V pulled it for me 2 weeks ago. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely a beautiful card. It's in our YouTube shorts. Pulled a Shotaro auto out of your Bowman hobby. Very nice. Have the itch again. Let's go. Roki. Lindor. Judge. Polar Bear, 12 of 99. And Jackson Holiday, budding talents.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape.
Chat 460, very, very attainable. Our most expensive team, $27. Let's go knock that out. Also went to the Mariners game last night. Very nice. Ninja was there too. He goes, so it's the playoff itch. That may be more reason to go get that checked out. DJ, forget the doctor. Just ask Kat what to do. Cunha. James would. Kat has had that itch many times. I'm kidding, of course. Vladdy, Titanium White, 11 of 35. Blue Jays, John T. 24 of 35. Kansas City, Stephen L. Bobby Witt Jr. That's cute. That'll do, pig. 24 of 35 on the Witt. Ricky Henderson. Cunha. Shohei. Cavadas. Art of Stealing, Dylan Cruz. That is 7 of 75. And Fruki Betts. Dodgers, John T. It's Fruki. Can't you say Mookie would look really weird if he had a fro all the time? Fruki Betts. That was a solid box of Bob Ross. You were not wrong about that, Colin. Dylan Cruz is going out to Daniel M. Yep. Shohei, Dylan Cruz, Mookie Betts, Fruki Betts, James Wood, Vladdy, Bobby Witt Jr. 35, Judge, SP, Roki, Pete Alonso, Jackson Holiday, Jackson Churio, Ken Griffey Jr., Volpe, Mookie, Louder, Judge, SP, Jacob Wilson, Cecil Fielder, Alcantara to 75, Jaron Duran, Josh Young, Andy Paez, Shohei Managa, Altuve, Vladdy, Neto, Martinez, Norby, Correa, Machado, Youngwoo Lee, Jeremy Pena, Joe Torre, Roki Sasaki, Colton Cowser, Cavadas, Bryant, River Ryan, Fiducia, Logan Webb, Lindor, Crochet, Burns, Nico, Seager, Wilson, Bell, Clark Schmidt, Rhett Lauder, Joe Adell, Porter Hodge, and Yoshida Devers. I would argue that was a disgusting break in several ways. Just the stuff we pulled. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me get a shark race ready for those of you in this one. Dodgers always pay. Whew. I've seen them not, John, but you with that assortment of boxes, you have a lot of chances, right? I've definitely seen them not do their thing, but you know, when you get them on a filler and stuff like that, it helps a little bit too, because potentially you get them a little bit cheaper. But like, the other good thing is like, with the amount of boxes, like they're bound to hit in something, right? Here we go, guys. Here's the names. This is for a spot in 484 divisional spot. Here we go. Chase J, you win a spot in 484. 484, my guy. I was like, Frozy, you don't need a logo. She's like, I don't think you understand. Feedback requires a logo. Yeah, I do remember that now, my guy. I can't remember what in the world the auto was, but I do remember pulling you an Otani auto out of it. Alright, guys, Colin G down to Nathan D. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. ALC down to NL West. 1, 2. That's right. It wasn't. It was a series 2, not Topps Chrome. It was one of the flagship. 3, 4, 5. That's right. Alright, guys, here you go. Yeah, no, I remember exactly which one. I forgot about that. Alright, guys, here we go. It's a one-box Prizm Hobby Divisional. Chase. One-box Prizm Hobby Divisional. It might go tonight, it might not. It just kind of depends on everything else, Chase. Hunter Renfro. Yeah, somebody bought a couple spots, so now we're down to 3 spots, so it's possible. Yeah, absolutely possible it runs tonight. Stephen Kwan. Chompers, we can close both PYTs on the panels tonight. Let's close out 460 first. Let's get them knocked out. $27 on the right is the highest team. And those all have rookie chases, key rookie chases, Ellie, that kind of stuff. Ellie, Churio, Meryl. 3 autos guaranteed. It's 2 archives tins and an archives active. We have 4 teams left unpaid for eBay. That is the 8-box signature class megas. Blasters. Ozzy Albies, Julio, Bayoso, and Yelich, 89 of 250. What's that, Rosie? Sheesh. Michael Harris II, Hater, Schwellenbach, Mookie Betts, and Hater, that is 185 of 199. DJ, no, I pulled one 2 weeks ago. That works for me. Schwellenbach, Hater to 199, and Yelich to 250. What was the oh no for? Ah, yes, you do. Not a bad little divisional there, guys. Alrighty, guys, let me get 449 up here. Let's, while I get this situated, let's go randomize those names real quick. How many win in this one? Alright, guys, this is going to be top 6. We got Nathan C. down to Gary R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John T, Zach A, John T, Derek R, and Gary, the Ninja Snail. I'm gonna stop myself before I get some time. There you go, Resurgence. Oh, what a night. John T with the Yankees, Zach A with the Blue Jays, John T with Cleveland and Tampa Bay, Miami for Derek R, and Gary with the White Sox in Colorado. Technically it says White Sox and colon, but you know, it's fine. A's gone in 482. Royals gone in 460. Reds in 460 already. She going with John T. Let's keep it going. Okay. Guys, while I get this on the screen, let's go randomize for your guys' divisional spot. Alright guys, here we go. Top line wins a spot in 484.
every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze. But oh, I feel embraced, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running.
Zach A, let's go!
What am I becoming?
Ninja says everyone laughed except him. I don't think he got it. Ninja. That's messed up, my guy. I'm kidding. I have no issue with it. Although they did win 50 games this year, I'm just saying. He just got short. He just got the short end of the stick, and he has to play in the Rockies organization. Okay, you know he didn't choose that. You think players just purposely choose to get drafted by the Rockies? Ninja says heckling is good as long as you don't make it personal, then it's okay. I still think my favorite's like the dumb videos you'll see on Facebook of the one like Giants guy that goes around to different stadiums. There's one that he's like, hey, so and so, you cut your butter the long ways, and some lady in the background's like, he's like, you do not. You bum! It's like, you bum! Probably. What'd you say? What'd you say, Rosie? Troy, did you set something up with shipping late for that? Like I shared last time, they'd give you a code for the bundle orders, then invoice for shipping, etc. Chroma, Lindor, Mason Miller, and Brooks Baldwin. Gotcha. Manea, Jack Okanowitz. Yeah. Mike Burrows, Acuna, Verlander. Ciano. Adames. Bryce Harper, Teo, and Polar Bear Pete. Ray says, Troy, I'll send you a one-time use code to use tonight, but your best bet is to break often and not get hit with it each time is setting up with them. Jackson Joe, 100%. Matt Chapman, Isaac Collins, Volpe, and Manny Machado, 33 and 99. That is Zach A. You won't be able to use any points with that purchase, Troy, just as a heads up when you use that code. It won't let you enter more than one code at a time. So if you're planning on using points on this one, just as a heads up. Andrew McCutcheon. In retrospect, I didn't realize what time it was. I'm surprised Peacock left us with the eBay sheet. Bobby Wood Jr. Dylan Cruz. Dolander. And our first auto is White Sox gold to 50. Gary. Drew Thorpe. 2 of only 50. Very nice. Gold. Blue ink on card auto. Gonna have a creator auto to 25. Reese Hines. Chris Sale, 51 of 125. Elvis, 118 to 250. Blue Jays, Zach A. Jace Young. Paul Skeens and Brooks Lee covering up. Cubbies. Michael Z. I'm pretty sure the only person you can get on this is Ryan Sandberg. It is 2 of 25, blue ink on card, RIP Ryan Sandberg auto. That is a beautiful card, a great auto. Congratulations on that one there, Michael Z. Guys, just a reminder, any break that closes tonight as far as the non-divisional breaks, because those are the giveaway breaks, 460, 482, all that kind of stuff is going to be eligible for a race to win a spot in a divisional. Right now, we have 2 spots left in 484. That is a Prizm Hobby Divisional. That is the break we are currently putting people in. Jace Young. Isan Acuna, Kyle Tucker, Justin Henry Malloy, Lava, and Rafi Devers. Looks like Rockies just went out in the quick pitch. We're gonna have a third auto here, guys. Ryan McMahon. Drake Baldwin. Laba. Lindor. Edwin Diaz, 64 of 250. and Darren Baker. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Troy with the Rockies and A's in 460. Very nice. We are going to be down to just a handful of teams there, guys. Let's get after it. 482, 460. They are both very, very, very attainable tonight. We knock out both of those. We're technically ripping 484 because you get a shark with, or you get a race for a divisional spot with each of those. Shota Imanaga, PCA. Colton Cowser. Tatis on the rare. X-Fractor purple 35 of 75. Jacob Wilson and Schwellenbach 3 of 150. 8 of 150, sorry. Cunha. Titans, Jets, Saints, and Panthers available, guys, on eBay. Titans, Jets, Saints, and Panthers available on eBay. Or for eBay on the website. 172 of 300, Ian Happ and Cal Ripken. Semyon, Matt Chapman, Schwellenbach, Jazzy Jazz, Rhett Lauder, and O'Neal 105 of 150. That is going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates and William G. Adley, Saya, Harper, Dylan Cruz, Reese Hines. That is 24 of 50. Cincinnati Reds. That is going to be Zach A. From the St. Louis Cardinals, going out to Christy S. That is going to be Thomas Sajaci. Very nice. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Zach's like, please keep calling my name. I don't think so. Eight of 75, Carlos Correa, Minnesota Twins, Chase J. 8 of 75 here. $148 of 149, 2 orange jersey relics and a white jersey relic from the Baltimore Orioles, Gus. Cedric Mullins. Very nice. $44 of 149 with a piece of Yankee pinstripe. Going out to John T. That is going to be Giancarlo Stanton, 44 of 149. The player formerly known as Mike. 24 of 25 from the Braves. David C. John Smoltz. 24 of 25. This is the green foil, which is why it's making it look underwater right there. The tier 1 underwater parallel would be pretty legit, not gonna lie. And 10 of only 25 from the Cincinnati Reds. On the Jumbo Relic Auto, Zach A. Joey Votto. Does have a bit of a soft corner right there, just as a heads up, bottom right in there. Where he says, "Oh no!" Rosie like, that's my guy. Votto, Smoltz, Stanton, Mullins. Let's Go says, "Oh no! Not a softie." It's very, very slight, to be fair. Like, very, very, very slight. I was zoomed in pretty far. 8 of 75, so JC. Dylan Cruz, Reese Hines, O'Neal Cruz, Ian Happ, Tatis, Schwellenbach, Diaz, Baker, Sale, Martinez, Sandberg to 25, Thorpe to 50, and Machado. Not a bad break right there, guys. Alright, guys. We have eBay coming up next. Go get your spots in 482 and 460. Let's close those puppies out tonight. I'll be right back. Chat, I need somebody to take down the Panthers-Titan combo and the Saints-Jets combo. $750 each and we can start eBay. And then we can keep ripping some cards after that. Let's keep it going here, guys.
like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still.
DJ, let's do it. Let's rip a Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight.
To take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see.
Maybe I pull you another Shohei. This time a Garbage Pail Kid.
Holding all of it closely. I played it innocent.
JT, you are getting all 4 of those teams so we can get ripping. You may not have wanted them, but you're getting them. Alrighty, guys, let's take a look at our show sheet. We got Christy S with the Cardinals, Aaron C with the Falcons, Christy S with the Ravens, Chase L with the Bills, John T with the Panthers, Joe S with the Bears, John C with the Bengals, Dakota W with the Browns, Gordon P with the Cowboys, Kirk C with the Broncos, Robert M with the Lions, Gordon P with the Packers, William G with the Texans, Josh M with the Colts, Josh M with the Jaguars, Nakoma O with the Chiefs, Brian L with the Chargers, John C with the Rams, Michael Z with the Dolphins, Jordan D with the Vikings, Josh M with the Patriots, John T with the Saints, Josh M with the Giants, John T with the Jets, Chase L with the Raiders, Gordon P with the Eagles, William G with the Steelers, David P with the 49ers, Gary with the Seahawks, Chase L with the Buccaneers, John T with the Titans, Josh M with the Commanders. Very nice. Currently, we are filling a 460. That is the Archives 2x1. That is 2 Archives Collector Tins and 1 Archive Signature Active Player. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance here, guys. Yep, I will. Here's just a second. Here we go. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Malik Washington, Joe Montana, and Jerry Rice. Mason Smith, Malik Neighbors, and Dwayne Carter. There's very few days I want to do the math, and like the one day I want to do the math is like 10. Jared Wiley, that is going to be 17 of 100. Yeah. Freedom Fist. Yeah. Jermaine Burton. Aaron Donald on the clear. We have Eric S with the Raisin 460. Let's go. Ray Davis. DJ James. Chad, that's going to give us just a handful of teams left in 460. Down to 10 teams left in 460. Most expensive team, $27. That is the Brewers and Jackson Churio. We also have the Padres and Jackson Merrill. Let's work on knocking down 460. Isaiah Davis. Jim McMahon. Javon Solomon. Jalen Polk. Steve Largent. Cedric Van Pran Granger. It's not a long name at all. Blake Corum, James Harrison. McKinley Jackson. Will Levis. Jaden Daniels, that is going to be the Commanders, and Josh M. Jim Kelly, and Talise Fuagua. Chat, here's the deal. Rosie and I will stick around, but we have to see progress being made on the breaks to stick around, okay? As long as I see that progress being made, I don't care to say as long as you guys want me here. But we gotta see chipping away. Fair assessment there, Rosikins. CJ Stroud, Latham, and Aeneas Smith. Brock Bowers. Diamondbacks autos in 2024 archives. You have Randy Johnson, Jordan Lawler, Justin Martinez, Slate Ciccone, and Corbin Carroll. This is Jaden Daniels and Josh M. Tom Brady and Dejun Edwards. Jabari Small. Bryce Young and Kalen King. I could have seen it after like day 3. But the first couple days he was like, this dog is infringing in my territory. Muhammad Kamara. Yeah. Plenty more. You'd have to do like a lapdog if it was gonna be like a smaller puppy. But the calm part is the tough part. Chat, do we have the manpower, the firepower to knock out 460? Richardson, Ricky Williams. Randy Moss. Marshall Falk and Muhammad Kamara. There's Chop Robinson and JC Latham. Levis, Jackson Powers Johnson. Dylan Lobb. Kurt Warner and Darrell Rivas. How about that? That is Dylan Johnson. That is going out to the Carolina Panthers and JT. Tigers Autos and 24 Tops Archives. Cole Keith, Brandon Inge, Victor Martinez, Parker Meadows. Also includes Scooble on various base and inserts. Blake Corum, Anthony Gold. Cam Little. There is Rook Ororo and Dan Marino. Brock Bowers and Carter Bradley. McConkey, Barner. Marlins Autos and 24 Archives. You have Dontrell Willis, Dane Myers, and Dontrell Willis and Dane Myers. Astros Autos, you have Jeff Bagwell, Joey Loperfido, Trey Cabbage, and Gray Kessinger in Archives. There is Donovan McNabb. Caleb Williams. Adonai Mitchell. Jalen Simpson and JJ Watt. Brewers Autos, Jackson Churio, Robert Gasser, Christian Yelich, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, and lots of Churio base parallels and variations. There's JPJ, Jackson Powers Johnson. Drew Brees and Rattler, and Slavis. Padres Autos in 24, you have Jackson Merrill, Dave Winfield, Jackson Wolf, lots of Merrill base, parallels, and variations. Jawar Jordan. How about little Jaden Hicks? Jaden Hicks, 86 of 150, Kansas City, Nakoma, and Brett Favre. Chat, we are in our final blaster. Let's keep making some progress towards 460, and we will do our best to stick around. You guys got to be moving on it, and we will stick around, though. As long as I see movement on anything. Jerry Rice, Bo Nix. Jermaine Burton and Leonard Taylor. Junior Colson. And final pack. Ryan Dawkins and Jace McClellan. Giants Autos in 24 Archives, Kenny Lofton, Will Clark, Luis Matos, Wade Meckler, Young Hoo Lee, Marco Luciano, Matt Williams, and Buster Posey. Bo Nix, Jaden Hicks, Dylan Johnson, Jaden Daniels, and Jared Wiley. Everyone that bought into that eBay show, I greatly appreciate you guys for jumping in. Blue Jays Autos in 24 Archives. You have Davis Schneider, Vernon Wells, Joe Carter, Dave Steeb, Jimmy Key, Yadiel Rodriguez, and Vladdy Baby. Chat, if you guys want in on a break, let me know. Say something. Say something. Rosie and I will give you guys a few minutes. We see progress being made towards filling any type of break. We're going to stick around with you guys. Nationals Autos, you have Andre Dawson, Tim Wallach, Ryan Zimmerman, and Terry Francona. Tito.
That's what you said.
No. Yep. Yeah, of course. Mets, Brewers, Padres, she gone. Possibly. Either way, she gone. Mets, Brewers, Padres, she gone. John C. Let's go! Just 7 left, yes ma'am.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times, so be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
John T with the Blue Jays in 460. Let's go! Chat, we got the Diamondbacks, the Tigers, the Stros, the Marlins, the Giants, and the Nats. Let's go! I was trying to figure out what's going on with Kershaw in the bullpen. Sorry. What's that? We're gonna try to X-ray vision these, chat. What are you feeling over here? Ray says, "Oh my God, it's the foil fractor." His foil fractor right there. It doesn't. I'm just. It's a foil fractor of Buster Only. I don't know if he's the one that signs in here or not. Just one spot left to sell in the divisional, chat if we close this breakout. Zach A with the Diamondbacks. Let's go. John T is paid for a personal heritage high number. Let's go. It's the blue box, Evan. I'm not.
You got 3 left.
I think that means 2 things, by the way, which you told me I was.
Yikes.
No, Evan. JT, which box would you like here, my guy? We have top, middle, or bottom. These are our last 3 in stock of Heritage High Number. Middle box, you got it. Here we go. Best of luck, JT. Chat, we are down to just 3 teams left. Stros, Marlins, and Giants. 12, 12, and 9. That's all it takes. $33 or something like that closes it out. This is Cliff Johnson. What's that? This actually feels good about the Giants. Will Clark, Buster Posey, and Wooly. Plenty of names. Astros Autos and Archives. Jeff Bagwell, Joey Loperfido, Trey Cabbage, and Great Kessinger. Jackson Churia. Tyler Cropley. And Jeremy Pena. That is 634 of 699 Houston. This is a product I wish we could have ripped more of it in like case format. Paredes, Shenton, and Jordan Leisure. Will Klein, that is the high number. Ronald Acuna Jr. Yoshi. Kate Smith. They're nice. And Robert Suarez. He is the high number. Rengifo. Kyle Hurt. Pepiot. Stephen Kolek. That is 710 on the SP. Clarity. Sheesh. Jackson Holiday. 529 to 699. Is that? Yeah. Is it random? Okay. Seawall. Tower, nice. Gotcha. Shota Imanaga. Jackson Merrill. Nolan Shonowell, 23 of 75, and Clayton Beater on the SP. Me. Ray says John T with the Giants. Let's go! Strohs and Marlins. $21 closes this baby out, chat. Who's gonna do it? Who's coming with me? This fish is coming with me. Or something along those lines. Landon Knack and Josh Bell. Whatever. Isaac Paredes, that is going to be 590 of 699 in the Fredlin files. Langford.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me.
Jackson Holiday.
And let's go. To a place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
What up, Brian? BK, have it your way today. I gotta go to the bathroom. Nice. Well, BK, if you want the Strohs or the Marlins, it's all we need to close out 460. And you have a chance to win a divisional spot in 484, which would close that breakout, I believe. So. Badosa and Porter Hodge, Luke Little, Evan Justice, Victor Vodnik. That is 866 of 225. I was like, I have to randomize this, and then I'm like, no, I don't. It's a personal. Woohoo! Strohs, Shigon. Marlon, Shigon. Who took him? JT said, Vivian, we're closing it. John C said, we're closing it. John C, John T, they kind of sound alike over the phone. All the single Jones. All the single Jones. I really don't know that you guys are single. Jackson Merrill, rookie auto! Blue ink on card. Let's go! My guy, JT. Says, that'll die. That'll do. They'll die, pig. They'll die. Jackson Merrill, Paredes, Shanoel, Holiday, Pena, Cliff Johnson, and your personal tag, JT. Thank you for letting me rip that for you. Had a ton of fun doing that. Alright guys, here's the deal. Right now, we have 460. You go get that clipped. Don't ask why that's stuck in my head. It's fine. How much says charge before going to bed? No. Well, if I wanted to charge, I wanted to charge before going to bed. Rosie Giants or hashtag ref. Yeah. Does 484 have one spot after filling 460 or? Okay. Guys, we can rip 484 one box Prizm divisional hobby if somebody wants to go grab that last spot at $45. Somebody in this break is gonna win a free spot. But if somebody wants in on it and wants one more rip, we certainly can get that knocked out as well. You're plugging the shower tonight, or not, or not. We're actually gonna go shark race for that in case you guys decide you want to spot because you got in the shark race, or alright guys, here we go. Let's go like this, and they're off. One person will get a spot in the 484 break. John C. John says, I see you. There is one box. Bob Ross. Can someone email me? Yeah, absolutely, we will. Yeah. You got John Courier on there, right? Alright guys, here's our show sheet for 460. Judge. That is Yankees. And Aaron M. Koufax. Brian Bayo. Aramis Ramirez, Cubbies. That is going to be Michael Z. Very nice on the Cubbies hit. Willie Mays. Ken Griffey Jr. to 199. That is 161 of 199. Jackson Merrill.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now.
Colt Keith.
I will
Evan Carter.
keep safe and sound.
Henry Davis. Luciano.
Hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now. I will keep you safe and sound.
Big Poppy and Bryce Harper.
Please keep coming, hold me now.
Jack Leiter and Kyle Tucker.
I said, please keep coming, hold me now. I will keep you safe and sound.
Paul Skeens, Sears, and Everson Pereira. Let's take the Skeens. Let's get him in a toppy top load. That is Aaron M. Bryce Harper. Andrew Abbott. Yohan Rojas. Alright guys, who's gonna get our second lunchbox? Cal Ripken Jr., Baltimore, Ben T. This is... Josh D with the Bow Sox in 482. Guys, I will stick around as long as you guys want, so long as we are moving spots. How about Jonathan Ornelas, Texas Rangers? That is Dustin M. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Brent Rooker. Justin Verlander. Adolis Garcia. Cal Raleigh, big dumper action. Yandy Diaz, Tampa Bay. $37 of $50. Evan Carter. TJ Friedel and Kodai Senga. Corbin Burns. Shayla Lears and Slime and Sammy. It's working so far. Looks like to 35. No, 15 of 95 maybe? From the New York Mets, John C. That is going to be Ronnie Mauricio on the rookie. 19 of 95 is confirmed. Blue ink on card, auto. Top loaded Ronnie Mauricio. Yandy Diaz, Ornelas, Paul Skeens, Ken Griffey Jr., and Aramis Ramirez. Not a bad break right there. Chat, do we want to keep going? Right now. Huh? I'm going to stick around for at least a little bit. Let's keep attacking some spots. We are down to just one spot left in 484. If somebody wants to take that down, we can rip that one box Prizm divisional. John says Rosie. She's emailing you back, John. She said she just sent it. Okay. Works for me. John says I took a 484 spot. Let's go. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go get that Prizm. Prizm. Yep. And we'll be right back. Give me just a moment.
had a barbecue in San Tropez. It made with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer.
Alright guys, here we go. We have a divisional ready to roll. Had to get our names in. We got Chase J down to John C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're gonna need a box second. ALC down to NLS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I read your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer.
There we go. Sheesh, have you guys ever seen the board this clear? I can tell you, I have not. Rosie, this might have been our closest to clear the board. And that's considering we added a few breaks in the process, too. Not too bad. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Keyshawn. Mike Schmidt, Harry Ford to 25, and Franklin Arias. $24.25. $30 of $149. Jake Peavy, Sanja, Cal Ripken Jr., Carter Johnson to $4.99, Matt Wieters, and Bryce Rayner. Thank you, sir. That is going to be Miami, NL East, Carter J, Chase J. We got you, my guy. 202 at $4.99. Hi, Song Kim. What's that? We're at 10 hours 50. Blake Burke and Yoswar Gonzalez. San Francisco Giants, John C. That is 79 to 99. That means a little more now that Bowman Chrome's come out and people are chasing him, doesn't it? $36 to $299. Ryan Waldschmidt, that is the green kaleidoscope to 75. Carter Jensen and Lombard. That is 21 to 75 on Waldschmidt and out west, John C. Have a Prismatrix auto coming up, Paul Skeens. Chris Cortez to 499. Jetixon Paez. And this is the 25. Pudge Rodriguez, Texas. AL West, Zach A. Mojo to 25. 24 to 25 on Pudge. Let's go. Let's go. $333 $499. Hank Greenberg, Tigers, Tris Speaker, and Tommy Tanks. That is the Detroit Tigers, ALC, John C. 132 of 199.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life.
Aaron Judge to 499. Ken Griffey Jr. and Reggie Jackson.
I would never trust you.
63 of 499. Nick Kurtz. Robin Ventura, Jonah Tong, and Carson Williams. $203 at $299. Bradfield, Johnny Mize to $499. Jonathan Class A, that is going to be the Blue Jays. AL East, John C. 191 of 199. JT says, let's go. Heck yeah, my guy.
What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know
What's that, Rosie?
if we will never
67 of 499. Dude, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun.
How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Ryan Slump. 100%. $130 of 199. Doesn't matter one way or the other to me. Bob Gibson. Miles Naylor, Jake Arrieta, and Cam Smith. $120 of 499. $114 of 199.
It's so crazy looking at that. So crazy looking at the document.
Oh, yeah. There's like nothing on there right now. Oh, yeah, absolutely, John. Trust me. I have no issue staying, my guy. Aaron Judge, Robin Yao, and Christian Campbell. I have to be up at 8 for a meeting, so Makes no difference to me one way or the other, my guy. 119 to 299. See, you can either do meetings late after a shift or early morning. Lately, website people want to do early morning. Chomps and the rest of the crew here, we choose late night. Judge, Cam Smith, Miles Naylor, Ryan Sloan, Johnny Mize, Class A, Ventura, Judge, Greenberg, Cortez, Pudge, Waldschmidt, Burke, Yoshwar, Johnson, Schmidt, and Harry Ford. So, I have zero issue saying ever, like, if anyone ever has an issue and you want to rip, just shoot me a message. I'll more than likely am either here or willing to do it. John, do you want to keep the box? That's the only question I'm going to ask, because if you want the box, then I just need to be a little careful opening it. But you let me know. Either way, A-okay with me. I know for sure brush, but box is usually a different question. You got it. That just changes the way I open it. I try to, like, just poke a hole and, like, tear the plastic. Absolutely. No problem with me. Maybe the little inserts in case you want them. Alright, my guy, we ready? Ready? Jacob Wilson. Shroudy. Ken Griffey Jr., 61 and 99, very nice. And Tim Raines, Art of Stealing. Evan, I'm gonna need one more pack of top loads. Jay almost got us perfect on the amount. Actually, I should have. They're just hitting behind these 60s. I was like, Jay almost had us perfect with what we needed. Dude, let's do it. Let's do it. Rafi Devers. Jackson Holiday. Johnny Bench, 70 of 75. And Dylan Cruz on the budding talents. Like, who does he? Nice old Johnny Bench easel. That is the one per box easel. I think this is our auto pack. Rosie, who's on MLB and Prizm? No, who is the, what division? Shea Wickham. 12 of 25, Luis Angel Acuna! So he says, oh no, my RTs are getting past other breakers. What? What? Swizzy. And LC. ALC, sorry. I'm an idiot. 8 of 35. Washington. That is going to be DJ Hers. Titanium white to 35. DJ Hers. Oh, your random teams are getting past other breakers. I mean, Swizzy, you could just buy them all now. Buy all 14 spots. Close us out. Trust me, I want to rip them, Swizzy. I tried. I'm like, for 3 days I tried, Swizzy. Bryce Harper. Jackson Jobe, Dylan Cruz. Mike Piazza, 83 of 99. And Ronald Acuna Jr. on the SP. Take a couple more spots. Maybe someone joins you, Swizzy. You never know, Swizzy. How have you been, Swizzy? Or, you know, you could just buy a Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. You, me, Breakers Delight. 'Cause it's you and me. Alright, JT, let's see what we get out of your second stack. I want to see something big for you, my guy. Ichiro. Randy Johnson, that is the canvas. 14 of 34, titanium white canvas. And Bobby Witt, bat on ball. I know, you guys can close it together. Each of you take 7 spots. Sheesh. Roki. Schwellenbach. Frank Thomas, 2 of 10. And I believe we have a 2 of 10, or to 10 right below this. 8 of 10. Jason Dominguez to 10. Not bad, JT. They gave us DJ Hers, but then they gave us Jason. They also gave us Frank Thomas to 10. Heck yeah. Great back-to-back. Vladdy, Vientos, and Juan Frodo. Very nice on the Fro Soto. Juan Frodo. Vientos. That was a Mets pack. Says hell yeah. We signed Hell Acuna. Art of Stealing, Jaron Duran. That is 14 of 35 on the titanium white. And Ronald Acuna Jr. Art of Stealing. Very nice. I know this is like 20 bucks, give or take right now. On its own. Yeah, great box. I'd say you did really well. We have Sasaki, Schwellenbach, Acuna, Jaron Duran, Acuna, Vientos, Soto, Thomas, Jason Dominguez, Bobby Witt Jr., Randy Johnson, Dylan Cruz, Piazza, Acuna, DJ Hers, Johnny Bench, budding talents Dylan Cruz, Jacob Wilson, Ken Griffey Jr., and Tim Raines. I'd say you got some really good names there too, my guy, with the like Griffey and stuff. Mm-hmm. 100%. Guys, if anyone wants to do anything else, you guys just let me know. I am more than happy to get you guys taken care of on anything. It is currently 3:13 in the morning. Guys, does anyone else want to do anything? I'm going to give you guys a few minutes. Okay. Guys, I'm going to give you guys about 5 minutes. I'm going to finish wrapping up over here. If there's anything you guys want to do, you guys just let me know.
you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting.
Alrighty, guys, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you guys very much. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we had a blast with you guys as usual. You guys were phenomenal. That's going to be it for us tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Kitty Cat will be in the chair. Bye for now.